Olivia is like literally the most smelly person here. I don't know who she's trying to fool, but it won't be us. I don't know who she's trying to trick, but I won't be tricked. Sorry, just making some space for the boy. Not where you can see him. Issa does has rabbits. I imagine anyone who has a bunny would know what a bunny butt smells like. Probably not great. Probably not great at all. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Petey. Hi, Pantsoff. Hi, Knives. Hi, Lamper. I'm sorry your PC's dead. I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, start advising you on how to fix your PC, because I'm sure you know better than me, and also having people immediately advise you on all the stuff to do to try to fix your PC isn't always the biggest thing you want in the moment, so I'm not gonna do that. I hope you fix it. I hope it just starts working again. Hi Fred, hi Norik, hi Krusty. I've never actually clubbed a seal in this game. I don't think I've even seen a seal. I don't think I've seen a single seal in this game, much less clubbed one. So this sounds like slander to me. That sounds like lies and slander. Hi Olivia, hi Antonis, hi Sal. Hi Dillikins. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any seals. I'm sure they exist. There's a seal Pokemon, so I'm sure it exists in this too. Hi Dana. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Hope your weeks are all doing well. We're not gonna sit and chat for very long today. I kind of just want to jump into the game. You know what? I kind of want to play the game. Hang on, I have to send something to someone first. I have to send Lefay something. Stop sexting your wife. We've been over this so many times. I don't sext on Discord. I use WhatsApp for that. No, I can show you what I sent her. She's not supposed to be watching because she's supposed to be cleaning, so she won't know. She won't be able to respond anyway. I'll show you what I sent her. They added a bunch of new weapons in Final Fantasy XIV. And I think she liked this one. I think she liked the first one. I think that is up her alley. Yeah, and then I think this one shows all of the new weapons. Shark Fist for Monk. Because, obviously. This one is super cute. I love this one. It's very, very cute. Got a little umbrella for Red Mage. You love the umbrella so much. It's very cute. Honestly, some of these weapons are great. Some of the new ones are awesome. This one is fun. For Dancer. This one I love. Are you kidding me? It's just a big gun that is a big bouquet of roses? So silly. That one is cute. Whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about all of the references and reactions and stuff on this. I don't give a shit. I just want to see the weapons. I just clicked it. Also, this one is amazing. I just clicked it because it had the first weapon. It had... it had the first weapon, so I just sent it to her. So now we're watching this that has like all of these, all of this other stuff that I did not sign up for. And this is just a slice of cake on a fork. Because, you know. Because, you know. Why wouldn't you have a cake on a fork? This one is just a cat brush. I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. This one is cute. I might actually get this for my bard. I might get this for my bard because this is just a bow with a squirrel on it. And that's cute as fuck. That's super cute. This one is just a brush. That's whatever. Knife and fork. For Viper. Naturally. This is just... Yup. This one is also super pretty. I love this one. I love, unironically love this sword a lot. They're so silly. I'm pretty sure this is for, I'm pretty sure these are all from the treasure maps, right? I think these are treasure map stuff. Hi Ben, hello, hello, hi Dark Wolf, hi Mikachu. Part of something showed up instead on the ad timer when I clicked around. Oh yeah, that is, that's fine, it shouldn't have shown any secrets. Shouldn't have been any secrets at all. The sword is super pretty, it was super pretty. I really like that sword. Yeah, those are fun. I like that they occasionally add just like silly things. I love that occasionally there's just silly little weapons and fun stuff. It's fun! You love the undiagnosed shirt? It says undiagnosed, but everyone is pretty sure. Lanfer sent me this. Hi Maji, hello, hello, enjoy work. It looks like a 4K version of the Star Fury from Terraria. Yes, it looks exactly like the Star Fury from Terraria. Yeah, so I might try to get some of those. If they're from treasure maps, then we'll have to run some treasure maps, I guess. The first one was Dragoon, the other one was Pictomancer. PD. Should be a Twitch tag, yeah, undiagnosed, but everyone is pretty sure. Oh, is funny. Is funny. Stream it? I mean, I intend to. I just have to I have to find the people who are willing to use their maps. I'd be happy to do that when we do the 7.0 stuff. Because nothing in 7.0 is gonna take a whole stream's worth of content, and I don't want to do it all like in one go. So I'm gonna do one stream of doing the MSQ, and then we'll do other stuff afterwards, and then the same with the Alliance raids. So we'll probably just like run around and maybe do some treasure maps and stuff like that, depending on what people are up for. Depending on what people are up for. I'm assuming that these weapons are the level 100 maps. I only have one level 100 map, but like I can get more. It's no biggie. Hildebrand isn't until December, I don't think. And that's also just gonna be like an hour or two tops. But yeah, we'll plan something around that. Because I definitely would want to do more maps. I haven't done a lot of maps, all in all, and you get a lot of money. You get a lot of money for doing them. You and your money, I know. I know, I wish I had more. I wish I had more money, but such is life. The treasure was the money we made along the way. Exactly. See, Conrad gets it. The real treasure was the money we made. It's true. Is it true? Alright, I'm gonna play the game, y'all. Like I said, we're not gonna be chatting a lot today. Have I tried asking for money on Twitter? I have not tried asking for money on Twitter. Do you think that would work? Do you think if I ask for money on Twitter, people would just give me money? This is my base. Isn't it nice? I've started building a house over here, but I haven't gotten very far. I haven't gotten very far on the whole house situation, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress. You need to buy new pants? Oof. I'm sorry. I have a shocking amount of pants. I have a really surprising amount of pants. It is a low grain silo, yes. Because we're making wheat now. We're growing wheat and then we're putting it in here to make flour. I also made a second base. We also have a base number 2. This is the mining facility. This is where I have all of my best miners. I have all of my top miners are over here working. This guy included. And then I have some farm animals so that they have food and stuff. And then they provide me with rock and ore. Unfortunately, they don't seem to do any work while I'm not here. Unfortunately, it seems to work by those kind of rules where it's not active unless I am in the vicinity. And I don't know if that is a bug or if that is intended. You know how in Minecraft, if you set up like a factory in a part of the map that you are like several chunks away from, nothing will happen on that chunk? It's the same here. I'm just far enough away that nothing happens if I'm not nearby. But if I am here, look, they're mining very efficiently. They're very good while I'm here. So I need to just, like, spend more time AFK here, I think. I think that is the only solution. It could just be an oversight, but they do encourage you to have multiple bases, so I would think that that's a thing they thought about, but... honestly, what do I know? I think I'm gonna not have the sheep and have one more cat instead. One less sheep, one more cat. But it is a much faster way of getting ore, in any case, than what I've had before, so... I can't complain that much. Plus, I can fast travel between the bases very easily. Like this. Can I not grapple to the farm? That sucks. That sucks. Captive workers motivated in direct eyesight of a loaded crossbow. What? In my opinion, they should be motivated regardless of crossbow status, but... what do I know? Wait, what is that? A cloud? Oh. So, today's main goal is to defeat the giant mammoth. Today's goal is defeat the giant mammoth, which is right over here. I tried fighting him yesterday, and I could not. This guy. He's level 38. For reference, I am level what? 27. I'm getting there. What I need is electric organs. What I need to do is go find a bunch of electric pals. Because I need electric organs for our next mission. Which is electricity. I also need to find out how to get honey, because I think I need that for the cake, right? I think I need honey for the cake. That way I can start breeding pals. And wouldn't that be nice? Hi Tangent, hi Proggy, it makes you want to try palworld again? Do it! What's stopping you? Go to sleep at 9 PM instead of 9 AM. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I hope it's good for you though. I hope it's working out well. That just killed it! What the fuck? I didn't mean to kill it. I meant to weaken it so I could capture it. Ow, Stella. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. No, come here. Come here. You are going to get killed, and I wish for you to not get killed. I wish for you to be captured. Thank you. Thank you! Now, is that so hard? Stronghold strategist? Yeah, we need to go this way. For the electric ones. Twiggy, that kills people. Well, that missed. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see, I also have a flying mount now. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good to be able to fly around. Oh, come the fuck on. Well, death for you, I guess. Death for you. Vixie. There's an electric one too. Great. Oh, you're gonna die immediately! I didn't want to kill you. I'm trying so hard to save you. One electric organ, great. Need more than that. Yeah, if I can figure out how to get honey, I can start breeding, and if I can start breeding electric Pokemon. Pals, woof! I'll have a better source of electric spheres, essence. It's not Pokemon. Well? Where are these electric ones? The problem is that the electric ones are like in this whole general area, but nothing more specific. So I basically just have to run around this. Wait, hungry? Do I not have? Have you eaten all of the eggs? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no more specific area for the one that I have, the one that I know of right now, at least. Electric ones. I'm gonna mark a chest here. Oh, no, not that. Because I'm pretty sure that they respawn. As far as I can tell, the chest respawn. Being able to have a phone that holds charge for more than 6 hours. Yeah. That is pretty good, as it turns out. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Excuse you? You had that coming. That wasn't my fault. Oh my god. They're so fucking annoying. It's a little guy. Well, I don't... Oh, there's several more here. There's several more! Hi, Benny! Hi, Mengjin! Hi, Jube! Hello! You have good news and bad news. Okay? What are the news? Oh shit, I didn't need to come in. What are said news? Once the doctor says have whatever weird thing on the sole of your foot, it won't kill you. Well, that's good. Do you mean that as the bad news? Because I wouldn't say that that's bad news. It's kind of both, right? So what are the other news? There are so many electric little guys here! This is great! Great. There are so many little guys! That just killed it. I didn't mean to kill it. I thought it would just hurt it. Nothing more. Wait, that was your good and your bad news? No, you can't do that. Make up something else. Hi, Chubs! Hello! I'm not gonna harvest them for electricity. I'm going to... I need the electric organs to create electricity. And then after that, I need an electric pal to keep it running. I'm not gonna farm them, I'm just gonna have them use their electrical powers a little bit. And that's okay. The moment you thought you didn't remember having before, keep an eye on it. Could they not just have removed it? Because like mole removal is very simple. I say that, but I still have a big... The scar from when I had a mole removed on my thigh has not healed very well. It's like, it's finally starting to get a little bit less awful looking. GP doesn't remove it? Really? Mine did. Huh. Yeah, my GP removed the, both of my moles that I had removed. Tattoo a mole over the scar. The problem is scar tissue doesn't tattoo very well.
Hello,
unfortunately.
friend.
Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub to Drew. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I don't remember if I said hi Chubs, but I think I did. Hi Chubs. The definitely said no matter what, because he quickly see money. Well, that's the thing though. I didn't pay for it. I just went to my GP and I was like, hey, I have this sketchy looking mole. Can you look at it? And she was like, well, I'll remove it. I didn't pay for that at all, except for like the little bit that I paid for, like, I don't remember the name for it. The deduction or whatever. That thing. And then I got a mail. The copay, yeah. And then I got a mail like 2 months later. So I was like, hey, all good, no cancer found. Okay, cool. Great, thank you. That's good news. Loop Moon, you're new? Hello? I haven't seen you before. Ow. That was so lucky. What can you do? Cognito? Oh my god, where the fuck is this? How do I get this? You're joking. Loop Moon. Level 2 handiwork. Okay. Well, that's not that helpful for me. Your dad has a lymph nodes when we were just checking phase. Had stage 2 skin cancer in his chest. I'm glad he got it checked out. That's terrifying. I hope he's okay. I was wondering why it was glowing so much, and then I remembered that I have that lamp. I built that lamp. The world is massive. I am shocked by how big the map is in this. Van worms? Hello? Come on. Buddy. 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 Not enough stamina. Okay. This sucks. Oh, I am in danger. Oh, my health is not good. Oh, and we're oh boy. Let's go home. Where's all my food? How did we eat all of those eggs? Gimme. In this house, we eat fried egg. Oh, look, it's daytime already. I did not change the lights now. I did not. Okay, so sphere assembly line. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. Power generator. We have enough for that. I don't know how this is gonna work. So I'm gonna put a power generator here. There's still nothing to complain about. That's good. You're not allowed to eat for the next 12 hours? Are you having some kind of blood test? They don't let you eat for a blood test? Really? That sounds weird. You're doing the right sugar cholesterol, etc. Well, I hope that, I hope it goes well. I was gonna say I hope they don't find anything, but in a lot of cases it's better to find something, because then you at least know it's something that can be worked on and fixed. 30 palladium fragments, 100 ingots. So many. 100 ingots is so many. Y'all, I need you to be faster. See, they only mined 10. Like, they've only gotten 10 in the time that we've been away. That's what I mean. They just don't do any work while I'm not here. Yeah, it's 100% to, like, save on, how many resources the game takes. Absolutely. There's not an indefinite amount of bases you can have. I don't know what the max amount of bases you can have is. I have no idea. But there's not gonna be, like, an indefinite amount. So, I don't know, like, I can only have 2 right now. It's 3? Yeah, so I feel like 3 bases spread around the map. It shouldn't take that much resources. But what do I know? I'm actually... Why are you taking this egg all the way over here? You're bathing with it? Okay. Alright. So we're setting for it? I'd be surprised. Hi, Sandman! There's been not a lot of murder. I'd be surprised if there's a setting for it. Maybe there is. Change how many pals and bases you can have at minimum, at maximum in the world. Well, I don't really wanna do that. It's like when I started the game and I asked if you could only have 1 pal out at the time in your party. And, like, the first answer was, you can mod that so you can have them all out. And I'm like, okay, sure, but... that seems like it would very drastically just fuck with the balance of the game. And I don't know that I want to do that. I don't really know that I want to do that, especially, like, before I've even had a chance to play the game, you know? I'm gonna 6 on modern. Well, yeah, because I have Daydream as a passive. Like, I know it's possible, but it's just... the balance of the game is not built around having all six party members out at any given time. And so I'm not gonna mod that into the game before I've had a chance to play the game. Hey Matt, am I still sick? It is normal! It is normal to have, like, lingering sickness for a while after you've had a cold. I don't know why everyone is expecting me to be, like... 100% wealthy today? I'm not 100% wealthy. I'm not as sick as I was, but I'm probably gonna have, like, lingering sickness. Healthy. I'm probably gonna have, like, lingering sickness for a few days. That's how being sick works. I need more... Hang on, next level I can unlock the Giga Shield, and I can practically build that right away. That's a fire battery. Yeah, a lot of people have, and I ignored all of them. I appreciate your concern. I'm fine. I'm alright. You don't have to worry about me, even if I am a little sick. I need to go kill... I need more ancient civilization parts. Next level I can get a Giga Shield, and I really want that. I want the Giga Shield. The shield is so good. Yeah, I'm fine. I still have lingering sickness, and I probably will for a few days, but that's okay. I'll be alright. Do weapons have limited ammo? I mean, yeah, you have to craft the ammo for them. You only have the ammo that you craft. Oh, that was a Mega Ball! I didn't want that. But okay. Ancient civilization parts! Yes! Alright, cool. And a level! That's what I wanted! I realized that I probably came across as really bitchy when saying that, and I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be bitchy, I didn't mean to complain. Or anything like that. I'm sorry if I made anyone feel that way. We're used to it. Yeah. That's fair. We're mortally insulted. I mean, that is why you come here, so... I'm fine with that. You being offended is actually something that I'm okay with. Lock pickings. Oh, I could open silver keys with that? Shit, dude, I need to make that. I need to make the silver lockpicking set. I never even made the first one. I don't even know how the first one... I don't even know how they're gonna work. It's kind of like a permanent, I can now always open these boxes kind of deal. Because that's sick. Also, Bakovich, hello, hello. Good evening. Wow, 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 wow. 100 ingots. Jesus Christ. I know I have unused stat points. I don't know what to put them in. Don't know what to use the stat points for, so shut the fuck up. We need a lot more ore, so we'll probably just stay here for a while. Sticks do have infinite ammo, it's true. Durability doesn't count because it doesn't... It costs a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take away... Wait, there's 3 chickens? Well, that's definitely too many. I'm gonna take away the cow from here, and I'm gonna give them another tombat. And then I'm gonna take away 1 more chicken. And I'm gonna give them another cat. I'm gonna give them a motivational leader. There we go. I have 3 stat points! Oh shit. Okay, 1 more in carry capacity and 2 more in health. Great. Done. Easy. Easy. Already full. That's cool. That's cool. Hi, Pastor! There are chickens over here. These are my small chickens, though. We have bigger chickens back at home. These are the baby chickens and not the big chickens. Oh, there was 50 ore there? Cool. They weigh 8 each. 8 unspecified weight. I don't go in the... Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed to jump when I'm over capacity, so I can't actually get off of the tree aside from climbing down. Cool. That was fun. That was a fun experience right there. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Pastor, I have a big chicken. Look at him. Big chicken. He just shat out an egg. Wait, he's still working on it. Oh, there he goes. Big chicken. Whee. 75 ore! We're doing it now! We almost have enough for the sphere assembly line. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the assembly line works at all, but I'm sure we will find out quickly. Thank you for the spheres. I'm not even making spheres anymore. I haven't for a while. I'm just letting them get them for me. You forgot to pick up eggs? I have been eating a lot of eggs lately. I've been eating a lot of eggs lately. Eggs are good. Eggs are good stuff. Wait, that didn't put me out? Are you kidding me? I have to spend time in water? Alright. Right, we have to finish making this. I only have the one forge and I have it over there because that's where like that kind of production thing is. One of the more nutritious animal products. Yeah, they're good. There was an ad running on TV for a long time that basically just said eggs contain every vitamin that your body needs except for vitamin C. So they were like, well, just have an egg and an orange and you'll be super healthy. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'll have an egg and orange juice. I'm not a fan of... I have a texture problem with oranges. I will admit, I have a bit of a texture problem when it comes to oranges. I like the flavor of oranges. I just struggle a little bit when eating them. Any kind of like citrusy fruits, I have a little bit of a texture problem with. But I do really enjoy the flavor. Every now and then I get a very intense craving for orange juice. And from what I understand, that basically just means that I'm low on vitamin C and my body's like, hey, you know what has vitamin C? Oranges. Eat some, you dumbass. Do you have a schedule on when you plan to be fully healthy again? I wish to ban the words healthy and sick from my chat. The chocolate orange thingy. I think that chocolate orange is really weird. I think it's good, don't get me wrong. I think it's good, I just think that is really weird. Like, every time I have it, I just go, this is so strange. Oh, it's good. This is so weird. It's real good, though. You're annoyed by Windows trying to make me angry too? Yeah, that checks out. That is a healthy coping mechanism, Linfer. It's a healthy coping strategy. If I'm miserable, everyone else has to be too. I've had friends like that before. If they're miserable, it was one of those, if they were miserable, you knew that you also had to be miserable. So if they were upset about something, it was just an immediate like, ugh. And I have to deal with that. I have to be around you and also be miserable. It sucked. It's unwell. That could just be my nickname in general. It's unwell. Are you just gonna be full-time in the range now? Because I don't think you should be full-time in the range. You're one of my miners, dude. A visitor? Where? In this space or the other base? How do I know? Oh, I see you on the map, on the compass. Wandering merchant. What do you sell? Acid rain? Lock on laser? Yo? I can buy ammo from you? I don't know how to make ammo. I don't know what the recipe for ammo is, so I don't know how much I'm gonna need that. Handgun ammo. Ingot and gunpowder? Tomato plantation. Ooh. Snowman? Refined ingots? Rifle ammo. Refined ingots and gunpowder. Woof. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about that just yet. But soon. Come on. Thank you, Fire Samurai. You're doing amazing work. Cancel. Select recipe. We are now gonna make even more. Alright, where do I put this? I'm running out of flat space. I'm gonna be honest, I'm running a little bit out of flat space in my base. Which is less than ideal. It is a big hat. I like big hats. I enjoy big hats. There's no terraforming in this. I could build like a house. Yeah, I could build like I did here. I could build a house with foundations and do that. I just don't want to do that yet. I just wish to not. So how the fuck does this work? Not enough electricity. I don't have any electric pals. I'll get one now. Base upgrade. Weapon assembly line, high quality hot spring. Sure, electric. Generate electricity. You guys can at least also do something else. You're a dainty eater. Serenity? Alright, welcome. Please get to work. Generating electricity. Oh, look at that little guy. He's so determined. Oh, you're so determined. What does that mean? Power capacity 0%? That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. So that's a battery that you're charging. Yo! This is fast! What? And then you put it in like a box over here? Oh, it's just constantly back and forth. Okay. These both require ingots. I don't like that. I need stone and palladium fragments. Well, I can get both of that at least. So it'll charge up the battery. Cool. Okay. Well, I have. Oh, lockpicking tool. Lockpicking tool, please. Oh, thank you. Is that a key item? Holy shit, it's a key item? Question, and I would like an answer to this, if you know it. When I have the lockpicking part 2 tool, do I then also need the lockpicking version 1 to open bronze chest? Or does the version 2 also open bronze but also silver chests? Because it would be very cool if I didn't have to have both. $90 spheres? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, gigasphere. 50 palladium? Okay. Well, that's easy. Just gotta wait for that to be done. Or I could mine some myself. There's plenty around. Giga shield sound funny? What do you mean? It's the Giga shield. It's the natural evolution of the shields. Can't believe the next thing that they want. The next level is like all the way down here. No, it's level 32. Which cauldron, dude? Level 32 is the next base upgrade. And my journey missions are just go to these places, but I don't know where these places are. You haven't told me anything about where these places are or how I get to them. You just said these are places that exist. Yeah, well that doesn't fucking help me, does it? That doesn't fucking help me now, does it? Wait, what? Can be made at a production assembly line? Are you fucking kidding me? Cement? I need cement for that? I can make two. It takes 100 stone?! So, like, I'm assuming that the Frostbound Mountains are over here, and I think that you can see the tower in the distance. I think that is the tower that they want me to do. And that's, like, way over here somewhere. And then there's one all the way over here, which is in the volcano. I don't have a quest for that yet. I don't know where the desert is. I don't know where the wildlife sanctuary is. I don't know where these places are. Hi, Clay! Went back and watched the beginning of the Dark Souls 2 stream. You were yelling at me. Dash and run are the same! Dash! Sprinting is dashing! Thank you, Clay! This is why you're my favorite. We'll face stream Dark Souls 3 on Monday. She did a whole Dark Souls 3 stream on Monday. Dashing is the same as sprinting. They are the same thing. And she was so mad at me for suggesting that. But I know I'm correct. You agree with LaFay? You are objectively wrong. Objectively wrong. You are gonna miss all of his streams because she starts at fucking midnight. Except for with her new schedule, she has some earlier streams now that you and I also will be able to watch when she does them. So that's good. Cake. Yeah, I don't know how to get honey. I haven't actually seen any way to get honey in this. I'm assuming I need like a bee pal. There's gotta be one like in the forest somewhere. But I don't know that I've seen one. It's not cinema. You're not a bee. Yeah, like I haven't even seen one. I can't wait to get this guy. Are you kidding me? I love him so much. I love him! How easy to get food on the road in this game? Very easy. Very simple. There's also something out there, but I fear I don't have the stamina to fly there. So, like, that's difficult to get to. So I think it wants me to go to the mountains, I guess. Or there's something... I didn't mean to throw that. That was my most valuable ball. Cool. I also only have 15 balls left. Let's go. I auto-stacked them. So that sucks. That sucks. What a waste. Okay, This is gonna be annoying while I'm writing you. Get off. The cool thing about every interact button being F. Are you kidding me? The cool thing about every interact button, it's so useful when like every button is the same button. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that that is just like the most useful when every button is the same? Acquire. Alright, now onwards. 168 balls. Should be enough for an adventure. Context-aware hotkeys are cool in theory, it's just they often don't work that well. Hi, twerk is a lot of balls I'm holding. I have been known to handle balls very well. I have been known to possess a certain talent when it comes to ball wielding. What? Have I been over here? Yes, but I haven't been out here. I see a fast travel point over there. And a boss! You know it's bad news when the boss is directly where the fast travel point is? That's always cool, that's always fun. I'm trying to rescue you, keep opening and closing the door you're next to. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Looks like you're headed straight for reset this PC, deleting all data? Really? Shit, dude, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, dude. Why did I have to say that? That I'm good at handling balls? I speak only in truth. I speak only in truthful sentences. And phrases. Yeah, dude, that fucking sucks. Is it possible to, like, save the hard drives? Or is everything on one hard drive? Ruby? I got a ruby, right? It's on two? Right. Marsh Island. Stop that! Yeah, you know what? If you are gonna be such a little bitch, I can't help you. Oh, I'm sorry, moved everything to second drive. Well... I'm sorry. That sucks, but if it's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do. Unless there is, yeah, unless, like, you wait a day or two, and, if it's a bug with the Windows update, then surely someone else will also experience it. That's what I do a lot. I just wait for someone else to experience the same things that I do, and then they can come up with a fix, so I don't have to. But I don't have any, like, advice on how to fix it. Or troubleshooting to try. So I'm leaving that for other people to do. So what color guys, so there's nothing to do on my previous saving, resetting your PC. Yeah. Because that sounds like a whole load of ass. Dude, this place is gorgeous. This place is actually really pretty. Yeah, why don't you just call yourself? Call yourself and have you fix it. You should have thought about that. You, quite frankly, you should have thought about that by now. Didn't mean to throw that. When in doubt, turn it on and off again. Try putting it in rice. Have you tried rice? Did you already try rice? Because I'm pretty sure that is the solution to most things. How the fuck do I get honey? Oh, what is that? Oh, the big cat! Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. I think that you are going to die. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that you are going to be defeated. You're a very low catch rate. It's unfortunate. Hi, Chubs. It's Grintail. Good old Grintail. Yeah? 3% catch rate? Easy. 3% catch rate is basically guaranteed. You can't lose that. Reminder chat, I'm looking for honey or bees. I have seen neither. I own one honey and I don't know how I got it. There's a guy up here. A metal merchant? What kind of metals? Hey, dude. Oh, you're just like the regular one? Okay, well, that's less than helpful. This is less than helpful for me. But thank you anyway. It could have been from a chest, like I don't know. I feel like I would have found honey by now. Ow, sorry. Because I haven't even seen a bee-like pal. It's gotta be like in the forest somewhere, right? Didn't mean to do that. If you're wondering why I keep throwing them accidentally, it's because throwing a ball is on Q. And I keep misclicking whenever I take my hands off the keyboard and I put them back on. I keep misclicking Q as E to move. That's why I keep accidentally throwing balls that I don't mean to. Just so you know. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry, are you really want to talk about skill issues? I've seen you play games. I've seen you play games, Twerk. W, I meant W. Shut up, I'm sick. Stop complaining about me misspeaking constantly. I'm sick. Fake gamer can't find WASD. Clearly. Clearly. What in the heck do you mean by that? I'm a pro gamer. Okay. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Whatever you need to tell yourself, pal. Buddy old pal. One of them console gamers. I don't even own a console. That's not 100% true. I do own a Switch. I don't remember the last time I used the Switch. I own one. Liar? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Who are you? A cautious PID officer? Do you see that huge structure towering over the ocean? It's an oil rig built by the Syndicate. It's a dangerous place, so make sure you stay away from it. That? Yo, what? I need a bird with infinite stamina to get there, I think. Or a boat! Have we ever thought about just, like, building a boat? Help, I don't want to be here anymore. A giant scary pal attacked us. I chewed up and spit out humans like they were toys. You have to catch some pals and build a base before night comes. You can't win in the dark of night. Build a bonfire, hide, and pray until daybreak. Everyone keeps talking to me as if... Everyone keeps talking to me as if this is my first day. You see that I have a giant flying bird on me, right? Like, does it look like it's my first day? Wait, can you fly over water without using stamina? You sure can. Guys, do you want to check out the oil rig? I'm going to die. I'm not going to check out the oil rig. I'm going to die. I don't want that. Try it? No! Because I'll have no way of getting back! And get my stuff! I don't want to lose all of my stuff. I have a complaint. It's so quiet. It's so... Why is this game so quiet? Who decided to not put music in this game? A pal merchant? What pals do you sell? I just want the bee. Isn't there music? I thought there was. Do you hear music? Do you hear any? Thank you, Lanper. See, that was so much better! That was so much better. Don't you want that all the time? Don't you always want that? 'Cause I do! Thank you so much. That is so many bits. I really, really appreciate it. You got into an admin account? Does that mean that you're fixing it? Holy shit, Twerk actually gets that reference because I watched him watch that video a few days ago. That was the composer for Final Fantasy 14 and 16 performing his hit song, Lahi. Matt? Matt! Wait, do you not lose your items? Wait, whoa, wait. When you die from the giant fucking laser beam of death, you retain all of your items? Because that's hilarious. That is so funny. What the fuck was that? How do you even get to the fucking... How do you get there? I never listened. Why now? Why are you Why are you upset?
Asshole!
Hey, watch out. There's a giant laser beam.
Thank you, Twerk. Thank you so much. There was in fact a giant ass laser beam. I don't know how to combat that. I don't know how I fight against the giant laser beam. Is that alert new? The Lahi? It's been there for a few weeks, months. It's several months. A plurality of months. Oh shit. It is a good alert. It's a great alert. It's the song, it's a Lahi song.
Asshole!
Twerk, I'm going to ban you.
I would suggest not getting hit by it.
I am going to ban you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. You did miss a Lahi. I was complaining about the lack of music in this game. And so Lamper was very kind to hit us with a Lahi.
What an asshole!
Ban Twerku D's nuts.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You ruined your own joke. You ruined your own joke. A little bit embarrassing, but you know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it for now. Thank you, Twerk. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You're all out of bits. Well, thank you for giving me the last ones. Oh my god. Thank you all so much for the bits. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Also, do you hear any music? Because there is no music. There's no music in this game.
Fuck
Except
you!
for...
Smile.
Thank you, Chubs. I appreciate it. Except for during boss fights. There's music during boss fights, and that is it. You love the wind through the trees. The wind through the trees, but don't forget the loudest sound in this game. Thank you, Sandman. Don't forget the loudest sound in this game. Fire. Actually, this isn't as loud as the other fire. This isn't as loud as the torches in the dungeons. The torches in the dungeons is the loudest sound you have ever heard. Thank you, Chubs. Oh yeah, they're all sleeping now. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you, dude. Da, da, da. Every enemy on the oil rig is level 55. Yeah, I told you! I knew that I wasn't prepared to go through the oil rig. I knew that I was gonna die. I was well aware of the fact that oil rig means death. Da, 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 da. Bye. What do you have? They never have anything fun. Implode. Acid rain. Yeah, none of this is fun. How are you doing? You still dead? You still dead. Okay. Cool, I guess. Cool, cool, cool. No one answered my question about the lockpicking tools, by the way. It's like you don't want me to succeed in this game. It's like you guys just want me to fail. My question was, I got the lockpicking tool V2, which will open silver chests, but I don't know if that will also open bronze chests, or if I also need to, like, independently also get the lockpicking V1 set. It will open bronze. Okay, awesome, thank you. It's funnier to see you fail. Yeah. That checks out, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Because if that'll open bronze, then it's not a problem. My next goal, my next step is find honey! I don't know how the fuck to, like, how do I don't know! But also, we have a bunch of new things to explore over here. We can also get Catris. Catris should be doable for us. I can go do that right fucking now. What I should do, hang on. I should find out if there's anything else here that I would like to train and make better. Maybe. Oh, you know what? You, Xenovator, right? Surely he's gonna be really fucking good once he gets some training. So I can take you over here and fight with you, and it'll give you a bunch of XP. Look at me thinking logically about things and, like, being smart and, like, planning ahead. So proud of myself. So smart. Oh, thank you. I think so. You know what? I think I am. Wait, what? Right. You're only 90% confident on that? You know that I'm gonna yell. Oh! You know that I'm gonna yell at you if you're wrong. Look, it's LaFay. You would deserve it. I'm glad we're on the same page on that. LaFay got tall. LaFay has always been tall. LaFay has always been tall. This tall? Yeah, this is an accurate representation of LaFay's tallness. You're not actually doing much damage, though. I'm gonna... Foxy. Careful so you don't kill her. We don't want to kill. We don't want to kill. We have not killed a mammoth yet. No. Hi, Gary. Not yet. Boy, being on fire is very unfortunate, isn't it? I don't know how to stop that. I'm not on fire anymore. Okay, don't attack. Oh! No! Did you kill her? God damn it. Sorry, LaFay. I'll capture you someday. I'll capture you someday. That is a promise. Just as it turns out, today was not that day. Today was in fact not that day, but there will be more days. What? Leather. I know I need a lot of leather. No, we need a whole lot of that for various things. Notice that is upset and refuses to do any tasks. I am also usually upset and refuse to do any tasks. So that checks out. Alright, well... Oh, here's the tower. Here's the next tower. Yeah, that's so far away! Those are so far away! What the fuck do you want me to do this for? Hi, Remy. She does look great. I don't like the head armor that she has on right now. But I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty. Yeah, the head armor. Don't you see the head armor? She's got a piece of bread glued to her forehead. It's head armor. Isn't that just a condom? Twerk, I don't know how to tell you this, but they're supposed to cover more than just the head. I don't know how to tell you that you're supposed to roll them all the way down. I think you're using condoms wrong. I thought it was always about just the tip. Boy, I hope that your partner is on some good birth control. I'll go get the banana and send a video on Discord. I don't think... you do that, Chubbs. You do that. That sounds like a good idea. If you super glue around it to seal it shut, it would work. I wish to withdraw from this conversation. I wish to no longer be a part of this conversation. How do I get out? Chat is reflection of the streamer. I don't think that that always applies. I don't actually think that that applies in this situation. If you come enough, you can lock it in place. I have no response to this. None. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sammy. I hate this. What just happened? What just happened? Oh shit. You chose to be here. You chose to get banned by your last favorite streamer to be here. That's what happened. You chose to be banned by the person you watched before in order to be here instead. Oh my god. October is Locktober, November is no nutting. Yeah. You got here first and then got banned. See, when you put it that way, it sounds like you're blaming me. What is that? Oh, the mammoths are fighting! Well, I'm not a part of this, this whole battle. Scared to ask what the number is. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Always not. It can help you prevent cancer. It's true. It's true. I want to get up on that. Hello! I hear you have a pal for me. I hear you have a little cutie pie. Great! A Joltog Christ has been mine. Kill them all? I just did. I killed all of them. Every last one. What is this over here? I said everyone. I said what I said. Especially the children. Thing is, if you kill the parents and you leave the children, you end up with children who will grow up to adults who will seek revenge, and then you just have an evil cycle of people who will do bad things. And that's not what you want. Egg? The fuck is this? I'm Anakin confirmed. I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't understand that reference. Egg. I've never seen Star Wars. Twerk! What was the movie you saw for the first time, like, a week ago? Do you really have, like, a moral high ground here? Because I don't think you do. Jurassic Park! Yeah, even I've seen Jurassic Park. It's different. It's not different. It's not that different. Well, this is going great. Who the fuck has to see Jurassic Park? You're shitting me? Yeah, Chubbs is like deeply, personally wounded by this. You thought that you were kindred spirits for a moment because you said the same thing. You ruined it! You ruined it for Chubbs! You'd be cursed by Jeff Goldblum forever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chubbs literally has a Jeff Goldblum channel in his Discord. Like, you don't understand. You still have a life-size cardboard cutout? I was gonna ask if you still had that. I was gonna ask, because I remember that. Is this game mad foggy? I don't know. I don't know if it's the draw distance or the fog. I could not tell you. I don't have any answers for you. You can't get rid of a cardboard cutout like that. I'm nervous about the follow-up to this. Just keep you scared. You could scare people with it. He scares the neighbors, yeah. Oh shit. Hi, Ferndog, hello! Hello, hello, welcome back. Or use it as a glory hole so you can pretend you're blowing Jeff Goldblum. I mean, is that a Thunder Bear? Where the fuck is T-Bear? T-Bear! Oh my god. We need to remember to show this to him if he pops by. His name is literally Thunder Bear. You already have to be morally flexible. What? I don't know what you're responding to. Chat has been... I don't even want to read chat today. Is this a world line? What is this? What did I just find? Ow. I love it when people comment on shit that I say and that I don't remember. By the time you've commented on what I'm saying, I already don't remember what I said. I wish it didn't happen so often. I wish that was less of a regular occurrence. Oh, you were talking to Twerk. Okay, well, never mind me, I guess. Sorry for assuming that your attention was directed at me. Even though you're, like, totally watching my stream, and I should be the main focus of attention, but, like, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. I'll just be over here not receiving attention. It's okay, I'll be able to handle it. I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep about it. There are plenty of other things to cry about that I'm gonna cry about instead. Anyways, I'm totally, like, not at all depressed anymore, and that feels pretty good. Egg. How many days has it been since I cried about Shadowbringers? I don't know, when did Trick last stream Shadowbringers? Because that many days. Hi, Yara! Yaryash? Play with us? Who is us? Are you inviting me to play with you and your friends? Or are you talking about us as in the entity that is chat? I am a YouTuber. I see. I understand. But I don't know you. But I don't... I'm a TikToker. Hey, me too. I posted on TikTok yesterday. I've decided to, every clip that I post to YouTube, I'm going to just cross-post over to TikTok. Just to see. Search on YouTube. I'm going to do that. I'm going to search you on YouTube. You know what? I will do precisely that. Just to like see, I figure the new clip editor, by the way, is so good. It's so good. Yeah, okay, I've searched you on YouTube and I can confirm that I don't know you. I have no idea who you are. You also don't have palworld content on YouTube. I also don't see any palworld stuff here. Which makes it doubly weird that you're like, play palworld with us. And I don't know who us is. You're confusing me greatly. I don't know what's going on right now. Hi, Chris. Hello. You also stream in Indian? Well, that's not helpful for me, is it? Twitch account is 3 days old. There's a lot of stuff here, Yaryash. There's a lot of... We're trying to figure you out, and I'm having a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding, like, what is... This is networking. You know what? Shit. I've been doing a poor job on networking lately. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe... Shit, maybe I'm the problem. This seems to be a common thread. I am finding a player who play with me. You're not clearing anything up. And here I thought I'd finally escape that blasted desert. Nobody told me there was something that big living on this island. Dang, if only I had what it takes to be a pal tamer. Don't go dying out there. I mean, I'm trying not to. But, like, I still don't know. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna put that out there and, like, I am bored solo play. But I don't know you. But I don't know you. What is that over there? Oh shit. Why does this keep happening to me? No, you don't know that's true. I don't know you. What the shit is that over there? Is that like a... Do you think that these are like fire pals that are lighting things up, or do you think that these are like torches? Oh, there's fire pals lighting this. Oh, there's a trader here. A black marketeer. Those are the sketchy ones. Ugh. Traded Eddicata pals. But do you sell any good pals? Like, I have all of these. I don't have that one, do I? Did you use Discord? No. Have you tried not being sick? I have tried not being sick. It hasn't worked. I tried a lot of things in my life. Few of them have had any kind of success. Must be a skill issue. I don't think that you're in a position to judge. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yariash, I told you I'm not gonna play with you. You can stop trying. I'm not, I don't... I know, then why do you keep asking for my Discord? Oh, why? Oh, shit. But if we're not... okay, so if I know, and you know, that we're not gonna play games together, what are you trying to accomplish by getting my Discord? I just want to understand. I'm trying to understand what the end goal here is here. I just want to understand. If he asks like 6 more times, if you just keep asking, eventually... Eventually, right? Women like having to say no. You said that would work? It sometimes does, Lanfer! It sometimes does! That's why I'm trying to, like, gauge what the intent is here. If he DM'd you on Twitter, fuck off! Rocky egg? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, shit, I can see things very clearly, though. I can see the oil rig. That's a hellscape over there. Imagine if it was daytime. Imagine how much I could see if it was daytime right now. I get a lot of people who say that I'm way too lenient with people in chat. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not even 1% bothered by the conversation that is happening right now. I'm not even, like, remotely bothered. So, like, I'm happy to keep engaging and, like, try to understand what is going on and just, like, keep chatting. I'm happy to, because this doesn't bother me at all. I know a lot of people would have been, and I know a lot of people would have just, like, banned people immediately, but I try to take the entertainment. It's free engagement. It's free entertainment. It makes my job easier. Got Automotor twice in one stream. You have said some questionable stuff in chat today, Twerk. You have said some very questionable things today. You are the one who should be banned. It's free content. Who am I to turn down free content? Yeah, we don't have mods here. I've been very PG. You know what? Sure. Who might argue? Who made me the age rating expert? Then ban me, slap me in irons, and take me away. You say... I don't think that that would be a punishment for you. I don't think that you would see that as a punishment. Yeah, I think he wants that. I'm not gonna fall for it. This actually has reminded me that I have to tell Chubb something. Everyone give me a moment to have a private conversation with Chubbs, okay? I'm still burnt out on deck building roguelites. I don't know. I haven't played one in a very long time. I haven't played one in a long time, so I don't know. Poop. Whoa. Let's have a private conversation without Twiggy. Oh shit. Sandman, South, Chops, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Meadows from the Deep. I saw Dodger was playing that today, and I didn't actually watch the stream, but I did see that she was playing it. I did see that that was a game she was playing, and I... A supply drop? What the shit? What? That's new. What the fuck? Is this gonna be like the Rust supply crates that have like the best guns in the game or something? Hey, they're level 20! Oh shit! Oh fuck me. That's fine though. I have my pals set to not attack. Oh. Is this game's a Fortnite clone? Honestly, sometimes it very much looks like it. Oh shit! 2 stamina remedies! Drink. Drink. Oh, that's so good. Single shot rifle? Oil? Gigaspheres? Thermal undershirts? Okay. That's so good. Is that a big egg? This is a massive egg. What the fuck? Huge rocky egg? Alright. Dude, that was great! That was so good. And yes, it did sound like a PlayStation 1 being turned on. And also, yes, it does look a lot like Fortnite sometimes. I agree with this. It does look like Fortnite. Occasionally. There's gotta be... Oh, I went the wrong way. There's gotta be a nest... There's gotta be a fast travel point somewhere in this general direction. You're in a functioning running Windows install? Did you lose your stuff? Lanford? Did you manage to do it without losing your stuff? Can't wait for Spyro? Me too. I'm gonna play Spyro for my birthday stream, which is on November 21st. A week from tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh shit! Whoa, what are... Shot, I have to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shot, I have to go. Your stuff is still there? Awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. You're doing it! I'm not dying. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got away in time. You did it? You cleaned? You did your cleaning? You guys are just throwing out good news today. In hard mode, you'd be dead. Yeah, I don't want to play hard mode. I think I'm just done in general with playing games on hard mode. Not that I ever really played a lot of hard mode games. Like, I very rarely play games on a hard difficulty, but I'm generally done with hard mode stuff, especially for survival crafting games. You did all the meeting you wanted to get done. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did it! Do you find it challenging and keeps you interested? That's great for you. That's awesome. You guys are just doing all of these things and just like sorting out your lives and doing all of that. I was gonna make dinner today and instead I reheated something from the freezer. That's where I'm at. Still counts. Technically, I did make dinner today. I just made it a couple of weeks ago. Technically, I did make dinner, just not today. Yup. My freezer is so full. I made so much stew that my freezer is just fucking packed with nothing but stew. I have to eat the stew because I wish to make other things. I wish to cook other stuff. But all I don't have space to cook more stuff right now because it's all stew. Alright, scorching egg. Our socks? We gotta get this huge egg. 2 hours?! Full ass. What? That sounds like someone had a very wet fart. 2. Oh, that's you! What do you mean? That's what you sound like. Oh shit. What was this new one that I got? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Imagine if there was a way to just like see in some way like the new things that you had in the decks. Imagine if that was at all possible. What was it? There it is. Oh, hello. Can be ridden, keeps the rider warm in cold environments. Alright. Well, if I'm going 2 hours? That sucks. That could potentially be really good for when I'm going into the mountains and stuff. Also, my inventory is so full. What is this old bow? I probably don't ever need that, right? Single shot. I need the weapon assembly! I don't have that! Wait, where even is that? Sphere production weapon assembly line. So I got a thing that I can't use for like many more levels. Cool. Thank you for that. Storage. Ingots. It's always fucking ingots! I still don't have the sex pal. I don't even know what the sex pal is. I have no idea what the sex pal is. It'll be your 5th meeting of the day? Ugh. Barf. Sandman! Wait, what did you just redeem? What? That? Louder. Sandman alert. Cool. Yup. You'll get it. You will get that. So excited. So excited about that. Ugh. It may not be the LRP one, it's the one you deserve. It is the one that you deserve. I don't know if it's the one I deserve. This chat is a whole menace. Y'all are all a big ol' menace. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Sharp and pointy. I read that as sweaty? Where are my balls? Wait, hang on. Honey. I have one bit of a honey. Where was that? Harvested from Bee Guard. Okay, well we don't know. I haven't seen a Bee Guard yet. But that does confirm that it is from a pal. You what it's called? See, I can't relate to that because my balls don't retreat when it's cold. So that sounds like a personal problem to me. That sounds like a personal problem. We could go try fight the King Paka. Then we can have the farting noise right next to us. Oh, I didn't mean to put that. You still have 200k points. Why? Why? Why do you watch me so— oh, you're tier 3. Nope. No, I mean that as in, you get so many points. You get so many points from being tier 3. You feel like you're getting points slower. That wouldn't make sense because I stream more during the times that you can watch now. Ah! You just fucking cleaned, vacuumed, etc. You heard Kisa puke? Ew. They know. Cats know when you have cleaned and everything, and that's when they decide to be little pieces of shit. That sucks, I'm sorry. They know. Alright, King Paka. I only have 1 arrow! I guess I will not contribute to this fight. I guess I will simply not help. He's always a carpet. Link does that too. He seeks out, like, if he pukes, he seeks out carpets and rugs and stuff. And I don't know why they do that. I guess it has something to do with, like, wanting to puke on some kind of texture to stimulate, like, grass to, like, hide it or something. But I don't know. I don't know how it works or how they determine it. Well, it's the closest thing to, like, textured stuff. Like, if they puke on the straight floor, then it's very easy for potential predators to smell it, I guess, because it's not, like, covered by anything or disguised by anything. Jesse was sick a lot as a kitten. You got to sink in. It was kitchen or bathroom floor only. Link has not been sick a lot after I moved, and I'm very, very grateful for that. He had a period where he was getting sick a lot. What the fuck are you doing here? But he's not getting sick anymore. He's had like a little bit of an upset stomach once or twice since I moved, but nothing more than that. And that's okay. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, stop attacking now. I was literally visiting my parents earlier, and, nice! I was visiting my parents earlier, and we were saying how, like, Link is a lot happier here than he was in my old place. Alright! You can only do gathering? Are you kidding me? You increase my max carrying capacity if you're in the team, though. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Why did you just go on a murdering rampage over here? What? What did you do? Why? I forgot how bloodthirsty Charlotte is. Yeah, okay. Should you put the saddle on him? No. You can't even ride him! That's the real travesty. Oh no, I can! Can be ridden! Can be ridden. I missed it. Oh shit, I bet he's a great mount though. Bet he's a great mount. Of course the king can be ridden. I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that choice. Yoshi eats everything. Now and then he has bad poops, yeah. You think Yoshi's morning poops are about Link size? See, that's the thing I didn't really think about a lot before I got my own dog, is I'm very happy that I don't have to, like, clean up massive poops. I'm very happy about the fact that my dogs has very small poops. He also tries to eat everything though, and it's so fucking annoying. Not even me abusing and enslaving the creatures. Yeah, it's me rescuing them from death. I am saving them from a slow and painful death. First thing you hear is massive boobs? No, you didn't. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, Trey. We're talking about poop, not boobs. Sorry to disappoint. I wish we were talking about boobs. Poop. Thank you. Oh, look where we are. Poop. Thank you, Sandman. Soup. Thank you, Olivia. Whoa, is this the stream where I saw on TikTok? You might actually have seen my clip on TikTok. You want me to check how many views it has now? Probably not that many. A whole staggering 1,237 views. 5 favorites or bookmarks, which is concerning. I don't know why they'd bookmark it. I don't know why they did that, but here we are. If you close your eyes and think of it, you might hear boobs or the word poo said. You might. And I understand. I understand. Hi, Coffee Times! Subsidiario. The guy didn't even follow. The guy didn't even follow me. I don't think I can see who bookmarked it. I don't think I can see any stats at all, to be honest. I don't think that I can see... I don't know. I don't know how TikTok works. I don't know how it works. It jump scared you earlier? Yeah, I made the decision because I was exporting a clip to YouTube and I was like, it's literally one more button to just export it to TikTok as well. So I figured there's literally no reason not to. There's no reason not to do that if I'm already putting it onto YouTube. So I did that. Such efforts. Wait. Oh god, what did I say now? What did I say now? What did I say this time? I'm saying that about co-streaming. It is more effort to co-stream though. It is more effort. Because it's not just like the setup. It's the fact that I didn't have 2 places where I'd have to like keep track of chat and events and everything. And that is more like mental effort the entire time that I'm streaming. So that is actually more effort. Actually. It is literally just one more clip with the new clip editor. I was saying, I love the new clip editor. I think it's really good. I think they've made some great changes to the new clip editor, and I enjoy it a lot. You didn't want to make fun of me for a change. Well, I don't care about you guys. I don't care about how much effort you guys think it is. You have to understand, that is unimportant to me as long as you keep clipping. As long as you continue to clip, I don't give a shit about it being more effort for you guys. I'm a nice person, I promise. You're never clipping again. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm the problem. But yeah, I think it's hilarious that the clip is outperforming YouTube. When I posted hundreds and hundreds of videos on YouTube. And I posted like 3 things on TikTok years ago, and that's it. I don't even engage with content on TikTok. Also, Mikey, thank you for the update. You clip boring moments and don't title them. You suck. You suck. Do you know that? Has anyone told you that? Has anyone told you that you're awful? Mikey? There's this one, 32. That's a little bit high level for me. 25 I can do. We can do this one, the Fanglope. Fanglope. There's also a bunch of stuff up here, so we might as well. Could head up have burgers to eat alongside you have me after a shitty day. I'm sorry your day's been shitty, Chubbs. I'm glad you're getting burgers. Glad you're treating yourself. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep and feel better tomorrow. Clip once. It scarred you from ever clipping again. What happened to you? Yeah, burgers sound so good. Maybe I should buy burgers. I have been so good. Last time I went to the grocery store was Friday. And technically, I don't think I have to go to the store again until after the weekend. Silver key. Wait, what? Oh, lockpicking. There's a lockpicking mini-game?! This one doesn't open. It might open. It opened. Yo, I didn't know it had a lockpicking minigame. That's so cool. Also, hi Alice. I don't know what Apple brings a beer to the other night. It was the most perfect evening. I'm so jealous. Whoa, what the fuck? These guys have gotten a lot stronger since the last time I fought them. I think we have to bring out the big guns. You gotta do your big attack. Honey, you gotta do your big attack. Sweetie. There you go. Do your big thingy. Do your big dragon attack. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it for you. Come here. Dragon burst. There you go. See, was that so hard? How are you not dead yet? Did you drop something fun? No, you dropped a fair bit of money though. Oh, you're almost dead! Oh, that was almost really bad. That was almost real bad! Hi, Mengxing. You know, you struggled a bit watching your Dark Souls 3 walk. Think about how I felt. I was there when it was happening. Think about how I was feeling in the moment. Ugh. You were drunk and it was difficult, it didn't work, you had to do it on mobile, you were like setting on Discord it's easier, decided to Discord to figure out how to message Discord. You swore you'd never do it again? I remember this now. I had forgotten, but I remember it now. Oh, right, I don't actually know where the entrance of this is. It's in a cave or something, isn't it? I couldn't find it before. Ooh, shit. So where do we think the cave is? It's gotta be like under here. This looks like a road that goes under, right? Maybe it's there. Streamers have feelings. Despite popular belief, streamers do have some feelings. For me, it's mostly feelings of being poor. But you know, those are still feelings, and that's still valid. I went down here and I checked, didn't I? More? No! Dark egg. Egg. Just find a sugar daddy already. I'm trying. It's not that easy. can't believe there's a whole lockpicking minigame. I would have gotten the lockpicking set way faster if I knew. La, la, la. La, la, la. Oh, I'm so far away now. Okay, I'm gonna circle this whole place and see if we can find anything. Are you okay now? You are regenerating health. I don't want to play Dota, Fari! I don't want to play Dota! Okay. Level 19? That's new! Shit, let's do that! I did get a crossbow 2 schematic. I want the gun, though. You won't feel poor because pretty skins make happy, but I won't be able to afford the skins. I had to explain to my mother today what betting CSGO skins was. Because we were talking about Elon Musk and this whole stupid department thing that he's gotten. And why it was called Doge. And I was explaining it to them, and my mom was like, oh, cryptocurrency. Didn't you used to have cryptocurrency? And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, but what about, like, those things that you were trading in that game? I was like, do you mean when I was betting CSGO skins on competitive matches? And she was like, yeah, that! And I had to explain to her that that was not actually cryptocurrency. That is a different thing. Also, Ashley, hi! I see you. I see you. So yeah, I had to... That was... It was fun. It's like, no, I've never been dealing in cryptocurrency. But I have been betting a lot on CSGO skins. Those are better NFTs than actual NFTs, it's true. The superior NFTs. Oh, it made me laugh. It's made me laugh. I was betting on CSGO Lounge, yeah. Back when I used to watch Counter-Strike competitively. I used to do that. A lot. And then I started betting skins. Hi, Celeborn. Hello, hi, Thomas. I did used to watch CSGO, yeah. My favorite team was Virtus Pro. There's also one Estonian team that I always bet on. I always bet on if they were playing anything at all. Because, you know, I'm part Estonian, I thought it was cool. They never won. I didn't watch them win a single match ever. It was very sad. Ooh, coal? I don't know what I need coal for, but I know I can make it at home, and I'm sure I'll need it. Knit forever. I don't know if I know I mentioned this before, but my ex used to be friends with a bunch of people in MIP. To the point where he would play matchmaking just casually with them. Back in the day. This way, maybe? I mean, that looks like a valuable entrance, doesn't it? It's where we're finding it. Yeah, we're not there yet. He hung out around a lot of Swedes, yeah, because... Oh, that was just that, right. That was just that. Because a lot of the good players were Swedes, and he ended up just like being friends with them, and and hang out around them. There's no way you and my ex played together? I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance. We didn't go this way. I hate having to find my way around these dungeons. I hate it. Ooh, Lotus. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, Charlotte, where are you? Come here. You know that melody? I have had it stuck in my brain for several days, but I don't know why. I have not watched anyone play Zelda for a long time. I think it's that. Did you hear that in the melody? It almost goes. Maybe that's what it comes from. Maybe it's just my subconscious was like, oh, that sounds a little bit like Zelda. Oh, I'm sure, Matt. I'm absolutely certain that these are like... It's easy to... Like, they repeat a lot. That's the real reason Nintendo's doing them. You know what? Could be. We came from there, right? I'm pretty sure. La la la. La la la. We definitely haven't been here. Yo, what the fuck? Hi, Melistra. Hello, hello. This has to be the right. Oh, yeah. This is the way. Oh, yes! It's the Cognito! Oh, yay! I want one of those. They're cute. They're fun. If you ever sent an express delivery of luck to you, can I have that too? Can I also have some extra luck, please? I would quite like that. Oh! Well, I didn't get the little ones. Didn't get the little ones. What did that drop today? What drop did you get? Hello. Good night, Pants Off. Good night, Norik. Thank you both for hanging out. Yay. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. And we get a stamina Lotus. Yo, this is going so well. No. You got a copycat bulb? Doesn't that sell for like tens of millions? Did you get it from Eureka or did you get it from the company boxes? Dead Arbor damage. Look. I won and that's all that matters. 16 million on light. Jesus. Congrats. Congratulations. Alright, well I don't know how to get to the fang lobe, so I'll leave that for later. I will leave that for another day. And we can. Oh, piece of paper. Let us go home. Ugh. Company boxes are a lie. No, it's 50 million Grand Company silver containers. Never got one. Got the million. I know Laundry got one from the company boxes. I remember him saying that. He didn't know whether to keep it or sell it. I would have kept it. La la la. What did I unlock? Handgun! Handgun ammo. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to craft gunpowder. Single shot sphere launcher. Gunpowder. High quality workbench. I figured I just hadn't researched it. Charcoal. And sulfur. Well, I have that. Wait, coal and charcoal are two different things. Oh shit. Charcoal. Gun? Can I make the gun here? Ingots! Hey! Hey, chat! I need ingots! It's a Facebook post from 2011. Don't you just love how search engines are just so effective these days? Don't you just love how they fixed search engines? Oh, that is my ore mine. A whole separate base. That only mines. Except, they only mine when I'm nearby. They don't seem to actually manage to mine when I'm, like, not anywhere nearby, which sucks, but... such is life. I guess. I should actually get another one of those. Another furnace. Stone? You gotta be shitting me. How am I out of stone? How do I not have stone? Use ore mine out of season? Yeah, I thought about it, but... I didn't want to have like a bunch of pals in the main base who only go around mining, so I elected not to do that. Coal weighs a lot too. I guess I'll grab some stone from here. Do you think this is gonna be enough stone for a while? It's over 5,700 weights. Okay, there we go. Stone. So now we can make another furnace. So then I can have one running charcoal and one running not charcoal. Cool. How are you doing? An hour 20? Okay. Alright. The tall white machine? Well, it condenses pals. So I can put pals in here. And, take other pals. And use their essence. Consume their essence. To make one pal better. Yeah. You can squish so many pals into the best pal, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes their partner skill better. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. La, la, la. La, la, la. Gunpowder. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to make that much ammo, am I? Oh, it's 5 per. Okay, so I can make a bit. I wish I had a nice emo lady to consume my... You know what? That sounded less like an innuendo and more like referencing my soul in my head. Matt. You were gonna say, I wish I had a nice emo lady to consume my essence. And you're telling me you didn't think that was gonna be an innuendo? Bruh. Because pal souls are a thing. Mm-hmm. You know what? I hope that you do get yourself a nice emo lady to consume your essence. I hope that that works out for you. Can you get one too? I'm not handing them out! I have no control over who gets emo ladies. I don't have any control over that. I hope you all get what you wish for. But I can't really do much to impact that. Can I tell you where they are? I was gonna make a joke about they being at station 19 at the Oslo train station. And then I realized that I don't think that that's where they hang out anymore. For some reason, when I was an emo kid, we hung out at station 19 in Oslo, and I don't think they do anymore. Every time I go to Oslo at the train station, I look and I don't see a single emo kid there, so apparently I'm not, like, in with the emo kids anymore. I don't know where they hang out anymore. Did they move to platform 9 3/4? No, that is the last place they'll want to be seen. I don't think you understand how much my generation of Evo kids want to separate themselves from Harry Potter. I don't think you understand how much they don't want to be in any way associated with Harry Potter anymore. Why was it that Evo kids were attracted to train stations? I don't know. I have no answers for you. I don't know. Trains are cool, I guess. How can I help you, little kitty? Okay. Good talk. Glad we had that interaction. I hope you realize that anytime I'm going to take a break or anything, we're going to be idling here. And you guys are going to have to listen to all of this. This is your life now. You don't have to be here for them to work. I literally do. If I'm not here, they do not work. If I'm not here, nothing happens in this space at all. That's the problem. That's my whole issue. Working me at work. I'm just apparently these guys need constant constant supervision, otherwise they won't do anything. I'm starting to think I need more cats here. They're not really... Wait, can't I put more cats in here? I have one spare slot. Okay. I'll give you another cat. They're just not really... like, moving things enough. Yeah, I need someone with better storage, better carrying capacity is what I need. I assume that level 2, like, level 2 will mean that they can carry more things. I don't think I have that, though, do I? Transporting. Got the sheep are level 1. These are level 1. Level 1. Level 1. I'm so glad that this does- Oh, these are level 2! The Kilamaris are level 2. You are my new transporters. The Hangyoos are as well. Let's do that then. I have not been in the desert, no. See, the nice thing about this is that they won't do anything else either. Which means it's probably overkill to have this many of them. So that's okay. The pals do level up, but, you won't get them better at, like, transporting things, for example. They won't level up in specific skills. They'll level up in stats and stuff. Oh, this is so much better. They're so much better than the cats. This is great. You need to get up early tomorrow because Yoshi's coming over, so obviously we started installing Windows at 10:30 p.m. I relate to this. Because you had to do it now, obviously. I could put a furnace here, but then I'd need a fire pal in order to keep the furnace running, and I'd rather just have them do full-time mining. I'd rather them do that. Okay, and now I think I can start crafting a gun. It's happening! Chat, it's happening! I'm getting a gun! I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm getting my whole own handgun. You have concerns? You shouldn't. You should not have concerns. Don't worry about it. Do not even concern yourself. How far away is this tower? It's not that far away. Like, we can definitely get here. It would be nice to go there and see what the level is, but I'm assuming it'll be like way too high level for me. You've been sub for 48 months. Not only has Olivia been sub for 48 months, but she's been around for a lot longer than that. Even late game, blue or higher rarity handgun is still effective. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you all know what you've signed up for by being here at this point. You all know. If you're complaining at this point, then that's on you. If you go here and then go up here and explore a little bit. La, la, la. La, 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 Once our doctor came in on a list of things to check out, yeah? And did they? You're not sure if they like you trying to be efficient? Well, no. Can you single play characters in a multiplayer world? I don't know. I don't know if that's like character specific or server specific. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure someone in chat will be able to say. Yeah, here is very much, if you have multiple things to bring up, you have to schedule like an appointment per thing. Which kind of sucks, but I understand because at my new doctor's office, they only schedule you for 10 minutes. At my old one, I used to get at least like 15, but now I get 10 minutes. So if I have more than like one thing, I very much have to schedule multiple appointments, and that sucks. You're waiting in the hallway to be called. It was this old woman. You thought she was with the guy. Then another old woman came out and the guy went in. Right. Goy rats. Wait, haven't I been here before and I ran away because everything was scary? I haven't seen these before. They don't look like rats. These don't look like rats to me. Hello? I'm just sitting there making small talk to people. The sad thing is, she was probably doing that because she was very lonely. When I worked in customer service, a lot of the time, old women in particular would call and just chat and make small talk, and it was always because they were just lonely and just wanted to talk to someone. And I always made it sad, like, if I was allowed to. There was one company where they encouraged us to just stay on the line for as long as the customer wanted to, even if we were done talking about the problem. Because they were so, like, the main thing that they wanted was for customers to be happy, and like, they value customer satisfaction more than anything else. And I love that. Like, companies that... where everything is about, like, proficiency, and you have to talk to 80 customers at least per day, and all of that bullshit. You have to wrap up the conversations, but there's a lot of people out there who are just very lonely. And will take any chance of interaction with people that they can, and... it's sad. Oh, you're dead. Oh, we're dead. This was not that? Oh, okay, never mind. It was just one of those annoying women. Okay. Okay, then. The cake felt bad. You sure? Just, you know, one of those goddamn annoying women who wants to talk. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. We're really at the point now where they very much want me to upgrade my balls. They're just expensive to make. B-guard! Sorry. We need the B-guards. What the fuck? Elizabeth? B-guard? This is not what I expected. Shit, we need these. I thought that they would be like little cute bees. I thought that these were gonna be like little cutie pies. These are not little cutie pies. Hello? Oh, this fire is gonna kill them. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Oh, shit. There's okay, almost 2% attack hit rate. Less than that now. I missed. Oh, you won. Oh, you killed it! At least I'll get one honey. But I'll know that this is where they live. Do you think the Elizabeth will also drop... produce honey? It only said bees, the other bees. Bee guard on the thingy. on the honey tooltip with 0.02% chance. What is that? A Sandra? Not rangeable honey, okay. I still want her though. It isn't working. I could do a little bit more damage. This Mossandra is like approaching us very quickly. Okay, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. 8% chance, come on. This seems unlikely. What? Thank you. God, that was a lot. Oh, there's more bees! Bee guards, bee guards. I don't want to fight you. I want you. I don't. I'm scared. But I need the bee guards. I need the honey. That didn't do anything. You're not going to attack them that aggressively. I don't have a long range weapon. Oh, balls. Are you gonna self-explode? Then how the shit do I catch them? What? Oh no, you killed it! God fucking damn it! You can't be in the free PAL alliance and then kill PALs! Oh great, oh great, oh great, oh great, oh great. We need fire, fire, fire. Fire! Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Okay. Tomato seeds! You have to be a good carry. You have to be good at carrying things, right? Surely. Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth is actually not that bad. Planting level 2, handiwork level 2, lumbering level 1, medicine production level 2, gathering level 2. You know what? Not awful. At all. You are planting, handiwork, lumbering level 2, transporting level 3. Yo, that's really good. That's really good. Cool, cool, cool. Good night, Matt! Enjoy! Enjoy! Oh god, I want food. I'm so hungry. I am really hungry. Some good handiwork. They know how to work them hands. They know how to work them hands. What can I say? Go eat. I am considering making some lunch. I am very much considering just like making a little bit of lunch. Not now, but when I take a break. Staggering stopped them from self-destructing. That makes sense. Staggering stops me from self-destructing too. Okay, well I see a lot of fast travel points. One there and a boss. One there. One right over here. This one is closer. Let's get this first. They're very easy to see at night, and I appreciate that. Is this more bees? Shit, I want the bees! I feel like that should have worked. Come on. Come on, you are the chosen one. I believe in you. I'm trying to save you. Damn fucking right. Okay, okay, okay. We now have a source of honey, which means what the fuck? You're so far away. I can enter the breeding business. Uh-oh. I am entering the breeding business now that I have enough honey. Of course I am. This is all I've been missing. Because we learned yesterday, in order to breed, you have to have a cave. Ow. Ow! Nightwing! Help me! Okay, well, that sucked. But we have the bee guards, and that's what we wanted. Have you tried not getting hit, Mim? Have you tried just, like, getting good? Did you ever consider being good at video games? I have, in fact, considered being good at video games. And you know what? What is that? Hellzephyr? What the shit? I want this. I fear that this will kill me. I worry that this will put me in a lot of danger, but I want it. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should have gotten the fast travel point before doing this, but too late. Too late for that. I don't think I have the balls to catch him, though. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Don't attack! Don't attack! Don't attack! Jesus, you guys hurt him so quickly! Oh, shit! It's okay, I have over 100 balls. And patience. You have a what? 0.42% hit rate? Not hit rate. Chance of being captured? Statistically speaking, I might be able to do it. I'm saying there's a chance! I'm saying there is a chance! my balls are weak. It is... I'm very insecure about my balls, okay? You don't have to insult me like that. You don't have to do that. Oh, miss. I'm not gonna give up. I would never give up. I hope that those guys leave me alone. It's morning! They should leave me alone. Ow! Running out of balls is not the same as giving up. We did it! House Affair is mine! Now I need to figure out how to get the saddle to ride it.
Friend.
Go Gadget Picus News.
Level 33. Level 33 in order to mine it. Mine it, ride it. But you know what? We did it, chat. We have been successful. I am very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. Dot, thank you for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this the showing LaFay how to play palworld stream? Every stream is showing LaFay how to play whatever game I'm playing stream. All of them. I always... By the way, chat! Speaking of, tomorrow... tomorrow, LaFay is going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time. She's never played it before. I have been harassing her to play it for a very long time. And she's playing it tomorrow. And she's starting it for the first time. And I'm gonna be there to guide her a little bit along, get over the initial hurdle of playing 14. She's gonna hate the beginning. I think it's gonna take a long time before she learns to enjoy 14. I think it's gonna take a while, but I think that if she does, I think she's gonna really enjoy it. Shout out, LaFay. So, you should all be there tomorrow. Level 3 transporting, yeah, look at that. Level 3 transporting, so I'm gonna put that over in the other base then. Get through the first big special? No, if she gets over the initial hurdle of learning how the game works. I am going to get rid of one of y'all. And put you in here instead. Jesus. As a transporter. You immediately went for a bath. I can respect that. Quite honestly, I understand. Oh, I'm expecting her not to enjoy it. I'm expecting her to not want to keep playing. You have to understand, my expectation is that she's gonna have a hard time, she's not gonna enjoy it, and she's not gonna want to keep playing it. So I'm not gonna be upset, because that's already what I expect. God, I wish I had a tub. I wish I had a bathtub so bad. Handgun. Put that there. Then ammo. No, she's not gonna play with a mouse and keyboard. The game is actually really good for controllers, so she's gonna play with a controller. Yeah, she'll be okay. It's super controller friendly. In large parts of Asia, like, more players play with a controller than mouse and keyboard. Is he gonna rest her character? I think she's gonna play Ellison. I think that's what she's gonna end up with. I'm gonna be there to like show her the cute little minions and mounts and stuff and emotes, and I'm gonna hope that that like sways her to keep playing. I'm just gonna be there and taunt her with cute stuff. She wants to know what to. I don't think so, because I think it's a congested server. So I think that she's not. I looked at it, and I think that they are restricted for new characters. So I think that we're just gonna have to get her on the Ether data center at least. Well, that's okay. That's alright. But yeah, that's tomorrow. So y'all should all be there for that. Alright, let's get rid of one sheep, because we have a sheep over at the other base, so we don't need that much, and put a bee guard in here. I have to get very lucky very late at night, or very early. Like, if I ever wake up super early here and log on, there's no one there. No one. So for this cake, it's flour, red berries, milk, eggs, and honey. Oh, and it gives eggs? Right, okay, so I'm gonna need more incubators, is what you're saying. You're saying I'm gonna need to get more incubators for all of this. Breeding farm. See, I never even unlocked it. Pal, breeding farm. Leaf Hunter FC. I have thought about it and like kind of considered it. But since I'm already in an FC that is like fairly active, I don't want to take on the pressure and time and responsibility to have another one. You can only be in one as well. This doesn't seem... Yeah, what fuck it, whatever. Whatever. It let me put it here, so it better fucking work. It better work. Hi! It would be fun to have an FC. Here's the thing. Male and female not present, not enough cake. Here's the thing. How do I do this? Open. I have to put... I have to put cake in there, so I have to make some cake first. How do I put pals in there, though? Here's the thing. In my community in general, there's not that many Final Fantasy 14 players. There's not that many people that are interested in 14 in general, at all. And if you are one of the people who are interested in 14, you are the minority. So, I don't know... Like, I can't think of that many people who would join an FC, you know? You're the minority again? You have to accept that you are just a minority. How do I put pals in here? I am gonna move it though, because this is like halfway. Literally the majority of it is in the ground. I don't know where to put it. Dawn Trail set you free. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Just so excited for you. More than just my trans identity. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that that's true, though. Cement weighs a lot, huh? It's weird. Throw them in there or use a monitoring station? Maybe I should make that monitoring station. Maybe I should make that already. How is this not enough space? What? You're joking. Level 100 master going for 400k each. I did hear this. I did hear tales of this. Didn't mean to do that, but there we go. How much space do they need for this? What are you talking about? Okay, there you go. See, that's so much better. What do you mean it can't reach the breeding farm? What does that mean? Oh my god, it's kidding. That takes so long to make! Are you kidding me? $210 charcoal? Who do I want to breed though? Here's the problem. I'm gonna need more... I need more pal space. I need more pals! This is outrageous! I would love to think I was going to talk quickly through them. I'm assuming I'm not going to have to talk her through down to, like, which button does what. She'll be okay. I'll just be there to, like, help navigate the beginning parts and stuff. I'm not that stressed about it. She'll be alright. She will be a-okay. I'm going to get rid of one of the berry farms. Did it. I got rid of one of the berry farms. Which should, in theory, open up some of this work. I hate that sound. I don't even know which workbench is making that sound, because nothing around me is working right now. Except for the weapons craft. So I hate that sound. I think it's absolutely awful. These have level... wait. This has level 2 handiwork? You know what? I think I want that. I think I want one with level 2 handiwork. I assume that means they will work faster at the very least. You're immediately stuck. That's cool. you actually gonna work? Because, like, the problem is I don't really know that I have 2 pals to spare right now. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is definitely faster. That is faster. Hi, Lamper, you did it! You did it. I am very happy for you. That sounded a little sarcastic, but I am genuinely happy for you. That must be very nice to have that be done. And know that your computer is working again. Does honey expire? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That's neat. Need a little bit of this ammo, and then I can finally start using my gun. Yo, look how cool she looks. That's a big ass gun. What the fuck? Alright, let's shoot something. Let's shoot something and see how this works. That hit for 8? Yeah, okay. Okay, that'll do it. You know what? That's not bad. Huh. How much do you think that hits against a Mammoth? I'm not that far behind now. Although I will say, hang on. As much as I love Foxy, I do want to see if we can get another samurai. I do want to see if we can get another one of those, because it just seems like a better fighting fire Pokemon? How? Where were you though? Wasn't it a boss? Bushy. That's the one. If nothing else, then it's just better for work in the base, so that would be nice too. Oh, hello. Hello, cow. Oh, I didn't get the effigy? Okay. I've gotten so many of these, I'm sure I can level up my catch power. Should probably have done that first, but here we are. Here we are! Too late for that. Okay, I don't hurt you that much. In that case, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use my gun. I'm not going to waste ammo. Ow! Oh, you guys are not attacking. You're unpeaceful. I know my armor's damaged. Are you kidding me? I am so sick of it auto-stacking my spears. And I know why it does it. I know it's because the Vixies drop them. And so they pick them up and put them in chests, and so then when I click auto-stack, it stacks them in there. But I hate it. There seems to be very little, like, I know that you can customize, like, permissions and stuff for the chest. But not down to individual items. That's what I would want. I'd want to just customize it down to what items are allowed in particular places. And you can only do that with categories and not specific items. Which makes it a little bit less useful for me. And by a little, I mean a lot less useful. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch her, am I? Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. 5% catch rate? I got 5 balls? I have fought worse odds than that. You motherfucker! Fine! Death it is! But hey, most of my team leveled up, so there is that. That is something. God damn it. God damn it. No, it'll respawn in an hour. It takes about an hour to respawn. So, I'll get another chance. Oh! Chad, I think that by having... I have a theory about what happened. Hang on. About what has happened here. My theory is that earlier... Oh, in real life hour, yeah. Earlier, I wonder if the cats were so slow at carrying the ore back to the chests that it just despawned? That it stacked oh my god, are you kidding me? I wonder if it literally just stacked so many bits of ore that it was like it wasn't collected, that it despawned because there were so many. And now that I have the better transporters, that doesn't happen anymore. Chat, they're killing my pals. chat, they're literally killing my pals. I am losing this raid. What the fuck? He just killed everything. If they could give me like half a second. Shoot, okay. Well, I don't know how to combat that. I don't know how to combat this at all. I also don't know what happens if you die twice without picking your stuff up. I don't know how to fight this. Like, I don't know if my stuff is gone now, because I died twice, or if I get 2 death chests. Okay. I got my stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how to combat this. Because I don't have any time to go to the box and get new pals out. Shit. Well, that sucks. It's time limited? Okay. Oh, they're leaving. Well, that's good. Well, I guess we'll come back here in 10 minutes. That was rough, dude. Lightning as well. That was rough. Take all. I do wonder about that theory of mine, though, with regards to how, like, why the base hasn't been working before, but it's working now. Like, now they seem to be working. I can shift-click pals, but then it puts them just at the back of the last box, and that is not what I want. Because then it's harder to find them again when I want to, or get the right ones when I want to reassign them. So that's why I'm not doing that. That's why I'm not doing that. A visitor. I definitely have stuff to sell. I cannot stress how much that sound is bothering me. Like, I'm thinking of moving the workbench. Sell. Sell that, sell those. What? Mind control meds? Controlling dissidents? What? Could just do this. I have an infinite amount of money. I got an infinite amount of money. Your Windows is not to update. My Windows has been asking me to update for the last couple of months. My phone as well. My phone has a chronic update ready to install button notification. Oh, I update it like occasionally, I just mostly can't be bothered. No, none of these is for, like, workbenches. Because if I could just turn off the sound for workbenches, I would in a heartbeat. We could try fighting the mammoth. I'll need more fire pals for it. I don't want to go over to that. Now that I know that I can fly, I can float over water without spending stamina on a flying mount. Probably on a regular mount as well, to be honest. I can go to places like that. I think that has like some good electric pals as well. I think it has the one from the tower. The first tower boss that I did. I just need to wait for Lightwing to be back up again. I should wait for all of them and put them back in the base. TBH. Wait, you escaped? Come on. There we go. You need to visit a Poké Center? I do need to visit a Poké Center. I do. That is in fact exactly what I need. I hate that face shots deal more damage. It makes me uncomfy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This gun is good. This gun is good stuff. I like it. Oh, come on! How easily can you do the elephants now? What elephants? Do you mean the mammoth? Water. You are gonna have to be more specific. No, you can't make me. Do you mean this? The elephant, but it's not an elephant! That's why I said the mammoth? Honey, that's a mammoth! And I don't think that the gun will still deal that much damage to it. I think that it's still gonna be very difficult. I leveled up! Level 30! Let's go! Oh, pickaxe and help! Improve mining efficiency, we need that. At the mining base. You're not sure if you like me using the term honey. Why? What's wrong with me using terms of endearment? La, 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 la. Need one more foxy. I'm never insincere. I'm never insincere, actually. I don't know where you're getting that from. If Sam Gamgee is going to call it an elephant, it's an elephant. But Sam Gamgee is not here, is he? And he wouldn't call it an elephant because it's clearly not an elephant. So your argument is invalid. Actually. If you're wondering if you could shoot your gun while you're floating in a parachute, the answer is no. The answer to that is no. It's a very unrealistic game. Hi Ian. Hello, hello. The range on this is pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. That was the last question you had before buying the game. I understand. It is an important question. Look, I get it. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Shit. No! Well... That's a very sad voice they make when they die. This gun is sometimes dealing too much damage. Sometimes it just hits a little bit too hard. Like that. No one could have foreseen that death at all. I would argue that one's face is not actually the most vital part of your survival. I would argue that your face as a whole is not that important. Ooh, a fruit? A water? My inventory is full? Well, that's awkward. The good news is our pals should be all revived now. A face hole is very important. Sure. There's a difference between a face and a face hole. You can have a hole without having a face. Alright, everyone. Get back out here. Your entire jaw can fall off and you'll still be fine for a little bit. The Windows is roughly working. That's good. I'm glad. You did good today. And hey, you didn't have to reinstall everything. Well, you didn't have to reinstall. You didn't have to lose everything. You didn't have to lose all of your belongings, all of your digital belongings. And that's good. Thank you for hanging out, Lanfer. I hope you get some sleep. Get some rest. La 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 la. Yeah, I think that my theory about why this wasn't working before, I think it probably checks out. I think that the cats were so slow at collecting things that it just despawned. I think that now that we have better collectors, I think that it's causing them to be able to put it in chest in time. It's gunpowder and what for this? Gunpowder and ingots. God damn it. I can't be in the base while they're working on things. I have to... I am actually gonna have to build a house, build like a workshop, because I cannot be in the base while they're working on the workbenches. Feeling down because of bad working conditions? I beg your pardon? Piss off? Literally, how do you have bad working conditions? I disagree. What is wrong with you? I think it's insane, by the way, that in the base upgrades, that you're not able to increase the space, increase the radius. I think that is crazy that you can't do that. You put a fish on a mountain? He's a ground fish. He's not even watertight. he's not even a water type. What are you complaining about? Yeah, this is really dumb of you, Combo. It's so stupid. Well, really dumb of you not to consider that he is a ground type. He belongs in the mountain. I haven't even technically unlocked him yet. He's an egg boy. He's a little egg boy. There's no bad working conditions. Literally, what could I do to improve things? They have a bath. They have beds. I don't know what they're complaining about. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. I used to for content in a clip that I posted on YouTube and TikTok. So thank you for letting me use that. It sounds worse than it is. I promise, that sounds worse than it actually is. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Ugh, I need one more level, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Honestly, I think that is because they all died, and then I brought them back, and then I immediately went, hey, you guys have to get back to work. But if I had gotten them back right before bedtime, they would have gone to bed, and they would have, like, recovered in bed, and I think that would have been better for them. I think they would have been happier. Because they would have had their rest period. Like, that's the problem, that they didn't get a rest period. And I would argue that that is not my fault. I would argue that I can't be held responsible for that. So. HR train. Yeah? I have a degree in HR management. What's your point? What's your point there? My mom suggested that I go to the local high school and ask for a teaching job. Oh, I can go here now. I forgot about that. Cause like she was like, I'm sure there's like 1 or 2 courses that you could teach, and they're always looking for teachers. They're very short on teachers. And so she was like, you could probably get a job for like teaching 4 hours a week and teach just like 1 subject. And I was like, I don't think I have any qualifications that they're going to be interested in. And she's like, you have a bachelor degree? That's more than enough, trust me. My mom used to be a teacher at that high school, by the way. Hi, Jen. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I mean, I'd love to get that gallery job back. I haven't spoken to the person who owns the gallery. I was kind of hoping that I would have ran into her by now, but I haven't. So. That would be great. Like, that is genuinely, like, my ideal side job right now. Let's just get a job, a part-time job in a gallery, just for weekends. That would be great. Hey, Andy. Hi, Harambino. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. She was just like... She, like, since she used to work there, she didn't retire that many years ago. So she knows that when she was working there, they had a massive shortage of teachers. What the shit is this? Good night, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the raid. Hello? Criminal activity under- Oh, I saw someone in the water. What the shit? I worry that this is just gonna kill me like the oil rig did. Oh! Elfie Tran. A Penking? This is where the Penkings live. I could get more Penkings. %2 chance. Let's go. I'm just a little bit scared of like attracting a lot of attention. We're being very loud. We're being very loud around here right now. Nice, okay. We got that. What are you doing? Imagine if this was just were just open to the pal that you just caught. Lumbering. Okay, well that's not helpful. Azurop is the one that we have. That was one of the bosses. Oh, the flowers are from here. Grisbolt! That's what I was actually looking for here. That was like one of the main reasons to go here in the first place. It's for the Grisbolts. Don't attack. Ooh. Oh, definitely don't attack. Can you calm yourself? Yes! Okay. Awesome! He's so good. He's so good! Level 3 generating electricity, 2 handiwork, 2 lumbering, and 3 transporting. So good. Awesome! So good. Were the flowers used for? They're used for... I have a bunch of recipes that require them. I think it's mostly medical recipes. And the potions that permanently increase my stats. So I know I need them. I know I need a bunch of them. Is this a crime? No, I'm not committing crimes. Oh, I should get Terra? I'm not committing any crimes. Don't worry about that. Oh, actually, don't attack. Oh, You killed it. I told you not to attack, and you just killed it. I'm also almost out of ammo. What happens if you start to cap one of them? Do they drop stuff? Yes, they do. They drop stuff whether you kill them or capture them. Yeah. So you can choose which one of those you want to do. What the shit is this? I wish it was daytime. It's about to be daytime. Oh, hello. Ooh, piece of candy. Questions answered. I got you. I got you, don't you worry. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of treasure chests here. I imagine there will be a bunch. This looks sick. I am enjoying it so much. I'm genuinely having such a good time. It's on Game Pass too. Come on. Yes. Yes. You just lumbering? Okay, well, that's not that helpful. As it turns out, that's not what I need. Oh, I thought you were leading- Oh, are you? No. Invisible wall, damn. I thought he was leading way to a cave. This is the wildlife sanctuary? Wait, I already did the thing! Head towards Mount Obsidian is the new quest. My quest was to defeat or capture a Terra Eikthyr here. I didn't realize that's what I did. But okay, that's awesome. I did it. She's desperate with an unregistered gun, criminal possession, murder, bodily harm. You can't prove any of that. You can in fact not prove a single one of those things. This is like the Azura base in Guild Wars 2. This game will be reward for completing your college project this week. I hope your project goes well. I hope that you are successful. Good motivation. There's nothing up here? That's disappointing. I would have put something up here if I was a game dev. What do you mean though that this is the wildlife sanctuary? What criminal activity? Is there nothing else here? Surely. Why are these pals over here? Like specifically, why are they holding specifically those pals in the sanctuary? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, just come on. Come on, bud. Randomly suggest a stream? Well, welcome. You think about going back to start a new solo world? I mean, do it. I don't know how long it's been since you played last, but I know that they've added a bunch of shit. Might be a bunch of new things waiting for you. on. Rest. Hello? Here we go. There's no criminal activity. Stop telling me I'm a criminal. Unless there's like a door that I missed because I went here when it was nighttime. There could be. Could be a door or something that I missed. This looks like an entrance, doesn't it? Guess we'll quickly find out. Nope. No, this doesn't look like I can go here. It looks like a caved in entrance. Okay. Okay. What are you? Hello? Oh, I've just never been here before, so I'm just exploring. I haven't. This is my first time in this area. Why are you not attacking? There you go. So I'm just looking around, seeing what's here. Oh shit. Okay, okay, that's enough. Great, awesome. Good work. Good work, pals. There's a person. Infantry? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone, I think. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we'll remember this though and come back. It was a sylph. It was a whole sylph. Ugh. At least we got a quest done. At least we got a quest done. Who put that back in my brain? I don't know. I have no answers for you. It's been in my brain since the last time we played this. So I think that there's some melody in this game that reminds me of it. But I have zero answers for you. Just think about another song. Yeah, just get the song out of your brain, dummy. Oh, a piece of candy? I don't know. I have no answers for that either. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what answers you were expecting from me. You are level 2. Didn't mean dismount. Did you know that pick up items and dismount is the same button? By the way, did you know that? Did you know that picking up items while you're mounted and dismounting while you're mounted is the same button? Because that's fun. "6 p.m. is too early to go to bed." No, it's not. 6 p.m. is not too early to go to bed. Oh, I think my egg might have hatched by now, don't you think? The 2-hour egg? Very excited about this 2-hour egg. The whole game is giving Breath of the Wild. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's Pokemon, it's a Pokemon game. It's not a Pokemon game. It's Ark, but set in the Breath of the Wild world with Pokemons instead of dinosaurs. But I feel like anyone who says that this is a Pokemon game have never played Pokemon. And they're unsure about, like, what the concept of Pokemon is. Because, like, I can imagine people playing this and being like, oh shit, Pokemon must be dope. No. I say this as a Pokemon fan. If this inspires you to play Pokemon, you will be disappointed. Have we killed a mammoth yet? No! No, I haven't killed a mammoth yet. I will! Before the end of the stream today, I will kill the mammoth. What did I come back for? Egg. War Sect! It's gotta be down the list, right? Okay, it's a ground grass. It's got some decent stuff. Level 3 transporting, level 3 lumbering. I was gonna replace someone, right? Wasn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Grisbolt. And he's a workaholic? Oh yeah, that's gonna be much better. Arceus have third-person real-time battling, not writing and Pokeball throwing? Sure. But I'd argue that there's still, like, the concept of the games is still different. That's everything you want for a Pokemon game, and no turn-based fights? Oh man, I love turn-based fights. I'm a huge sucker for turn-based combat. Oh, I love turn-based combat. Like sarcasm. There's not a single ounce of sarcasm in what I just said. Turn-based combat is some of my favorite types of combat in any games. I love turn-based combat. You just don't like turn-based? I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. There's plenty of games for everyone. Everyone doesn't have to like the same type. He's probably to get the new Sonic roll. He is. He's very upset. Very upset, actually. Whoa! The problem with this guy is he can only do crafting, so when there's no crafting to do, he's just moping around. And look, I get it. I understand. Alright, chat, I have to take a break. I have to pee, my dog has to pee, I have to make some food, because I'm very, very hungry. So, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna take a short break and, just do some stuff. I I am gonna run some ads and stuff while I'm gone, so that we get fewer ads while the game is running, while we're actually playing. So I know that they ran not that long ago. It's been half an hour. But yeah, we're gonna run some ads and stuff while I'm away. I'll be back as soon as I can, but I have multiple things I have to do, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere unless you do, in which case enjoy, and I'll be back soon. What makes you think that I have milk? What makes you think that I have milk lying around in my apartment? Before we start, important cheese tax. Cheese tax for the boy. Enjoy. Good boy. Cheese tax. It is important. You're not legally allowed to get cheese without paying the cheese tax. Wait, what is that necklace? Raise this attack? I don't even know when I got this. I don't even know when I got that. Alright, chat, I'm gonna eat. I don't like eating in front of people. So I'm gonna do this while I eat, because I'm uncomfortable with eating in front of people, so... You get no cans with you for a little bit. I'm sorry. Dalsy, that's good. I need you to know. I was so self-conscious. Oh god. I was so self-conscious about chewing on mic. That I didn't chew enough. And then I almost died. So that was fun. I think I'm just gonna mute my mic while I eat. I think I'm just gonna mute while chewing. Oh shit. I got I got those half-baked ciabattas that you just finished in the oven. So that they taste like fresh.
Yep.
And I just put cheese and butter and some pepperoni on there. They're very good. I buy them a lot. If you get the first price ones, they're very cheap and you get 4. And I always have cheese. And I always have like some kind of meat that I can put on there, so. It tastes even better if you don't kill yourself eating them, yeah. Weird. Weird how that happens. But yeah, I'm gonna stay muted for a little bit, just while I eat, and talk to you guys intermittently. It made me tear up so much. Like, I have tears falling down my face. This was not... I don't recommend. I don't recommend doing what I just did. Stop dying on stream. You can't make me! You can't make me. I don't actually want you to die. I've never thought that you want me to die. I've never actually thought that. I hope that there are very few people out there who actively wish for my death. There's probably some, but I hope that they are in the minority. It would reduce the total amount of entertainment generated. True. Bad for ad revenue? That? I don't know about that. Because if I die on stream, I'm not going to be allowed to shut the stream off. And if no one shuts the stream off, it's just going to be running, and I'd still get ad revenue from that. Think about it. You just got here, it would be rude if I died. It's true. I have to think about Trash Man. If you think about it, if I die on stream, probably no one would find out about it until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow midday, maybe, is when the first people would know that I was dead. To, like, shut my stream off. And if I die off camera, you guys wouldn't even know, so you couldn't even report it, because you wouldn't know. Dying on stream is against US, yeah. You're not allowed to do anything that causes, like, physical harm to yourself. And I'd argue that dying falls under that, but I don't know for sure. I'm looking for, maybe I can make it already. The overview thingy. No. I don't have it? Oh, shit. Oh, this sucks. Eating on stream is a mistake. The only thing I've learned from this is to never eat on stream again. That is the lesson that I've learned. Oh, monitoring snap. Yeah, that's what I want. You're not allowed to eat, yeah, clearly. Clearly. I'm not gonna demand more work for them. Oh shit! This is the RimWorld work assignment! Oh shit, awesome. I wish that I could set, like, priorities, though. I wish I could set them in, like, number priority. Oh. I also wish that... I wish that I could set, like... I don't want them to chop down random trees. Like, I don't want them to spend time on that. As far as I'm concerned, that's a waste of time and I don't want them to do that. They are doing that, though. And I don't know how to stop them from doing that. China doesn't invent stuff, he borrows them. This is fair. Sorry. Sorry, I thought too highly of Thailand for a second. It will not. I won't do it again. One of these guys is sick, but how do I know more than that? It's you. How do I know what sick you are? A cold? Surely I have cold medicine. Alright. I have no cold medicine. What treats a cold? Oh no, I absolutely do. I know I have that. The little bowl of green? Come on. I must have just not seen it. I know for a fact that I've looted that many times. Yeah, here it is. So now I have to figure out how to give it. This is my first time having a sick pal. Which one of you? Wait, where are you? I only see one of them. Are you sick? How do I know? Are you sick? How do I know? New details. You're not sick. Where's the other one? Oh, you're in bed? That makes sense, actually. I will accept that. Does it have to be in my team? This game is so complicated sometimes. For all the good stuff that they do, all of the good stuff that they do in this game, they have some convoluted stuff as well. Unless I am just not doing it right. It's hard to tell. Oh, come the fuck on! Oh, this killed us last time. Last time this killed everyone on the base. Cool. I have no ammo, so I can't help. Good luck, I guess. Yeah, I tried walking up to him and clicking forward, but it just... it defaulted to my own PAL menu. Yeah, they're just killing everyone. That's cool, that's fun. That's neat. Can you box everyone in deck darts? I mean, I guess. I assume I can. I feel like I don't have that much, I don't get that much warning beforehand. Oh, I'm about to die too! It feels like an overexpansion penalty. I mean, the raids happen. The raids are just a thing that happen regularly. I do feel like this one is a little bit... The ones that we've had in this space, because they almost always only happen on this space. I feel like they're a little bit too strong. I do feel like they're disproportionately strong. And I don't know what to do about that. Oh, they all left though. That's good. Sure, I'm sure they only happen at like the base that you're in, but the last several ones that we've had have only ever happened here, so it just seems a little bit too convenient if you ask me. It seems a little too convenient. Because, like, they're not a problem in the other base because I have so many powerful pals there. Over here, I have so many powerful ones that they take care of pretty much anything. Those enemies were all level 27. And, no pals at my other base are high level at all. No pals that I have in, like this one's level 24, and I think that's the highest level here. So I think it's scaled based on my level. I might just have to get the weapons, yeah. Because, like, this right now is very difficult. If I'm in the other base, it's very difficult. If I'm here, it's not a problem. At least it hasn't been with the ones that we've had, but we have a lot of powerful pals here, so... I'm almost done eating. Oh, shiny! Hello? I want to. Where's Pastor? Yay! Alright, I made it. I made it, and I survived. It was a little touch and go there for a moment. Survival in my eating adventures was definitely not guaranteed. You missed 4 shinies because of no spheres? That sucks. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Charcoal. I'm sure this is enough charcoal. 8,000? Surely that's enough. Hello? What box did I put them in? Here, okay. Alright. You know what we can do in the meantime? While we wait for them to be revived? I'm gonna take Bushy out. Bushy, why do you have like ice and wind attacks? Fire, please. And we're gonna go sleep. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna fight the mammoth. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna fight this mammoth. We're gonna do this. Anything that needs repairing? Not really. Alright, let's do this shit. Be careful, I always am. I'm always careful. You don't even have to worry about me. Actually, ice is better than, what was the other one you had? Grass? Ice is better than grass, let's forget the mammoth, because it's grass. I fully assume that this game adheres by Pokemon rules. Which means that ice beats grass. Thank you, vegan cookies. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Focus, same energy. Let's go. We're not doing a lot of damage, but we expected that. We expected to not be doing a lot of damage. Oh shit. I gotta stay alive though. Fire is doing a lot of work. Oh, it's a big pengu! It's a big pengu. We're doing a lot better than last time. We're doing a lot better than last time. The dream is real. Not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. Ow? They regenerate health while they're in party, right? Like they'll slowly generate health up again. Oh, this poor pengu. Oh, this poor— Chill out, what are you doing? Well, I didn't do that. I'm not responsible for that death. That was not on me. Yeah, you're definitely regenerating your health. Sheila is not doing very much damage at all. Hello? Did you just throw him? Good night, Olivia. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope that you sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. He's stuck in a tree. That's our chance. I'm starting to think that ice isn't super effective against grass. I'm gonna be honest. I never really fully understood why it was effective against them in the first place. But I guess it's that plants and flowers die when it's cold? Is that it? Is that why ice is effective against grass? And I've just never thought about that until now? Fire progress in palworld. Well, sure. That's the thing in Pokemon too, but in Pokemon, ice is also effective against grass. Which is why I've been thinking, what if it is in this game too? But I guess not. Winter, you snow person. You're not a snow person. I don't want to be a snow person. I've never wanted to be a snow person. We are winning though, slowly. Also, I'm doing a lot better in general now that I realize that I can just put them back in my my party and let them regenerate health instead of letting them die. Because like wind is also effective against grass in Pokemon, but I don't know if it is in this. Power attacks only have one weakness. Also one type strong against more than one type. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh. I need to disregard Pokemon rules more then, is what you're saying. This is winnable. It will take some time, but it is winnable. Typing in Palworld is gonna bad, odd and bad, really? Well, that's not good. That's not good. God damn it. We're past halfway! We're past the halfway point. I wish that you guys would evade attacks more. You don't seem to do that at all, ever, and that's kind of unfortunate. Set him on fire. Because if he's actively on fire, he takes a lot more damage. Oh, you are just going to die from that. Daydream isn't helping that much, which is unfortunate. Oh, shit. Don't be this close to me. Why are you attacking me? Almost dead. They're not regenerating as much health in my inventory as I wish that they would. It would be super helpful if they just got more health back, you know? I know I can get potions. And I know that you're not meant to fight like this, but here we are. I am out of ammo, so there's nothing more I can do to help. Melee? I don't have a melee weapon equipped. It would do a couple of damage per hit. And I would take more damage than I would deal because of this big attacks. So it's not a great option, I'm afraid. Why are you not setting him on fire? You're oh, he's running away? Please. Chat, have we spent so long on this fight that they've decided I'm no longer getting combat music? Has this fight taken so long that they were like, yeah, we don't have more music to give you? Because that's what it's looking like right now. Has he de-aggroed? Surely not. There's that fire I was hoping for, though. I fully expected for a moment that he would just start rapidly regenerating health. Fully expected to just watch his health bar go up again. Foxy! You're in the river! Daydream, I wish you would help. I wish that you would contribute. At all. Just like, in any way. You're meant to. I summoned you right into that, and I'm so sorry. I'm helping. My armor's damaged? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm like dying. Try to catch it, there's a 0.00 chance of catching it. Catching it is not what I'm trying to do right now. Stop pushing him! What are you doing? I don't have any better balls. Like, catching him is not what I'm trying to do. I want to kill him. Hell fucking yes. Good job, everyone. Good work. I am proud of us. We've shown that it can be done. Everyone took a lot of damage. But you know what? We did it. We have done it. Challenge completed. That was my one goal for today. Alright, you can go back. Oh, God. You can go back to work. You can get back on my team. The other base, what do I get for killing it? I get ancient technology parts, which I need. An honor and glory. I also get ancient technology points, which I can use to research ancient technology, which is on this side over here. Which is pretty good. Ooh, ore mining site 2? Okay. And vengeance on that guy? Absolutely. Oh, 100%. 100% an important part of why I wanted to do that. And see, now on the map there'll be a little checkpoint on him, proving that I am the champion. I am the superior one. And you know what? That means something. Okay, where do we want to go? I kind of want to make it to this tower today. At the very least, like, see what the level for it is. I don't think we're necessarily gonna, like, beat it today, but I want to at least see. Pardon? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but, like, alright. Oh, the meteorite up there, I see it. I didn't get a marker for it, or, like, a warning, or notification, or anything about what was happening. It was all very confusing. There we go. Wait, where are the aliens? Did you guys kill the aliens? Also, are you guys set to just attack everything? Because Jesus Christ. Oh no, there they are. Here's the guy. I don't know what they're doing. They're around, apparently.
Hello, friend.
T8.
So, Arabia, thank you so much. Hello, thank you for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, let's see if we can just go this way. There's the tower. I'm probably gonna need to fly. Probably gonna need to fly up there. Oh, I hate those guys so much. Stop it! Let me explore in peace. Given how much tougher the enemies are around here, though, I'm a little less than optimistic about this tower. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super optimistic about this tower, like, anytime soon. Why does it sound like you have a gun? Ooh, that's good. Oh, I haven't checked the effigy upgrades for a hot minute. I should definitely do that. I also see a fast travel over there. That's on the way back, though. Wait, what? No, surely. We could easily make it. It's not that much of a detour. We have to, like, climb up the mountain anyway. Let's get some. I'm not gonna go for all of the effigies on the way, but we'll find them. Frostbound Mountain. I'm not gonna bother catching these. With how much trouble they gave me the last time. I'm just gonna be satisfied. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna be satisfied with the ones I have. What level is this? Verdash? 35? Oof. Woof. I don't think I can do that. Not yet, at least. Okay, up the mountain, I guess. Ooh, what is this? Goyrat? Oh, that's the ones that we've gotten. Huge rocky egg. That's good. Want them huge eggs. Hello, don't mind if I do. What is that? Sibilix? Okay. That'll be for much later as well. Much later. Daydream was almost like super in the way there. See, this is where I start getting a little bit concerned. Yeah, I think— oh fuck, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh shit! Okay, well we definitely can't do this during nighttime. We definitely can't do it during nighttime. I'm sure even during daytime we'll need like winter clothes. Or fire pal would be helpful. There's a whole camp down here. Let's go to that. Is this an evil camp? Some of these look like resistance workers. Yeah. What is that? What do you have? Oh, just one of these. Oh, it's just one of these. How boring. Wait, no, it is a new one. It's a Lux version? Dinosum Lux? Yo? It can do electricity instead of planting. Alright. That's cool. Man, I wish it was daytime though. Boy, I wish that it was a little bit less freezing cold up on the mountain. I'm almost completely sure I'm still gonna take damage during the day. But maybe I can at least like run up, get the fast travel, and get the fuck out of here. That would be nice. I can't do that during the night, but during the day perhaps. Nothing else of interest here though? It's looking mighty empty. I can definitely get closer to the mountain though. I've been trying to keep my distance, but I see now that that is not needed. Bee guards. So many bee guards! I definitely found the bee place. Ah, there's another fast travel. Alright, let's see if we can unlock that. Must be the place to be. No! Bad. It starts hurting so quickly. And so much. What? What? I'm not there anymore. What the fuck? I wasn't even there anymore! What are you talking about? Is it because I'm too high up? Surely not. Another fast travel? Oh, I don't have that one either. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this one. It's too on the mountain. Far too on the mountain. I'm not even gonna try. I have decided I'm not even gonna try to get up to the mountain until I get like the winter insulation clothes. Yeah. I don't even know if I unlocked that. Heat resistance. Oh, cold resistance. Because this will show, right? Cold resistance 1, heat resistance 1. Cold resistant 2. Alright, let's just make it. Let's just make it and see where that takes us. Oh, egg! Grintail, alright, I'll take— oh, I leveled up! Oh, shit! Level 31? High quality hot springs? Frag grenades is very funny. I could make that right now. don't know where I'm gonna put it. Over here, maybe? Can we fit that here? Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep going. Perfect. Perfection. And then we need one more level, and it'll give us the weapon production line. And then that's a base level. That's a whole base level up. Come on. I can get better balls, it's just not something that I prioritize yet. God, I cannot stress how, like, how deeply that sound bothers me, the sound of the workbenches. I wish I could turn off the sound of all the workbenches. I really do. Eat medicine. Oop. Take all of that. Thank you. Well, thank you. Hi, Chicky. Hello. Hello, hello. Acquire. Okay. Put that on. I also got like a thermal thingy. Thermal undershirts. As an accessory. I need more accessory slots. I'll do that though. Because now we have plenty of heat of cold resistance. There's something else it's gonna do. You got ammo for me? You got ammo for me. Alright, awesome. Then we're gonna go back up here. I'm gonna get to this tower. I don't care about the devout. I don't care about these guys. I have a mission. I have a job now. We're gonna get both of these fast travel points. We're gonna go to the mountain. I wonder... 3 cold resistance must be enough, right? Ooh, it's not just the armor, but it's like a whole accessory as well. There's no way that isn't enough. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. It's during the day as well. Everything is fine. Ooh, egg? Rain bricks? Ooh, level 28 though. They're very pretty. Oh, I guess we're fighting. That one is level 30? Well, fuck me. My gun is doing good work though. I doubt I can catch this. .07%? There's a chance. There is technically a chance. It could happen. It did not happen. But like, it could have. It could have, though. Hi, Roquay. This is very pretty. Like, this is annoyingly pretty. I wish it did that thing that some games do, where when you go on ice, it turns you into, ice skates. That would have been very cute. I could skate around here. That would have been super cute. But whatever. A fire egg? Here? Are you sure? This doesn't say what level it is. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen anyway? The first one of these I did, I beat first try. Yo, there's a cutscene? Hello? There was a cutscene on the other one too, wasn't there? You are not wearing enough clothes for this biome. Why are you a grass boss? Why are you a grass boss when you live on the mountain? This music is great. Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, you got a fuck ton of health. I don't understand why she's a grass boss. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I can totally win this. I think the biggest challenge I have, the biggest difficulty for this fight is the timer, the time limit. This is totally doable. Oh shit. He's hurting me a lot though. He's hurting me a lot. I also didn't realize that the potion would provide healing over such long time. So it might be worth just having a bunch of them ready and just popping one before a big fight like this. I'm guessing that is the point. But if I do the same and bring like 2 or 3 fire pals, I think I can do this easy. We just gotta actually bring fire pals. I don't think I'm winning this. But I don't think that it's impossible. Far from it. But I think this try is not gonna succeed. Doing pretty well though. This is what I mean, like we're almost halfway in terms of damage. We're approaching halfway. If we, like when swapping pals, if I swap, okay, we're dying. If we swapped pals to someone else who also did fire, I think that we would get this, but I'm not gonna keep trying it now. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you don't. That's why there's a fast travel point right next to the tower, because you don't get the tower as a fast travel point until you beat it. That makes a lot of sense. That means this is gonna suck. Oh, we don't do that. Oh, thanks. We don't take that much damage during the day, is what I was gonna say, but then I got killed by those. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I traveled here first. Hello? Oh, Chillet gives ice damage! She makes it colder. She makes everything around colder. I didn't think about that. I'm an idiot. Okay, so you are not gonna be my friend for getting there. I was wondering why I was still taking damage. And then I remembered. Oh, well. Okay, what do you mean? Oh, because I'm equipping this? Wait, no, I have... Yeah. Carry capacity ring. There you go. There you go. Good to know for hot biomes, for sure, for sure. Because, like, I imagine the desert will be very hot. I haven't found the desert yet. I don't know where it is. So, I haven't been to the desert yet, but it's good to know that I have a mount for hot biomes. There's another tower over there. Yo. I keep forgetting to check my effigy status thingy. 100% I can upgrade my catch rate. 100%. Egg? You need a horse with no name for the desert. It's only right. Is this the desert? I guess it is. Ooh. There's no fast travel point near this? Oh, what's that one though? Yeah, I guess this is the desert. This is yeah, that's the tower. Well, shit. I mean, I obviously can't. There's no chance that I can do that. But it would be neat to have a fast travel point in that part of the world. For when the day comes where I do decide that that is the thing I want to do. Silver key. Hang on. Mark that. But also... Nice, first try. Cold resistant pelt armor! Yeah? Thank you so much for that. Hi Matt, welcome back. I keep pressing R to like auto walk. Because that's the auto walk button in Final Fantasy XIV. And I keep being like, well, if I just move in this general direction for long enough, like that's where I want to go, so I can just auto fly there, right? And it never works. It just never works. Well, we're in the desert now. Yeah, so if I summon you... No! Yeah, that cools us down. I am also wearing, like, thick fur armor right now. Ooh, Greyhound? Okay, chat, I've decided I'm not gonna explore here yet. I've decided not to do that. Later. That is for later. Egg? That's not done yet. No. Not even remotely. That's not going to be done today. Metal armor goes back. Why is my gun not equipped? It equips like random stuff when I get my stuff back after dying. Oh yeah, I still have my crossbow. Definitely don't need that. Did I find my will to live? God no. I'm out of ingots. Not for long. Not for long, I won't be. $92. Yeah, see, they're working. They're working now when I'm not here, but not as efficiently, it doesn't seem like. I could be wrong about that. I could be making stuff up. But rampaging fangirls? I beg your pardon? What do you mean? Lavenders? Hello? It's the sex pal? No spheres because you auto-sorted them into boxes. That's cool, that's fun, that's wonderful. They're killing everything. Chat, they're killing everyone. I wish that they wouldn't do that. Where are my pal spheres? Did you defeat them? Guys! Guys! I was gonna catch them! Well, this was unhelpful. Now I won't get a sex pal! I wanted one! At least the pals are rescuing each other. That's cute. Wait, are you actually rescuing each other? There are two that are incapacitated. Oh, there's one here. You're outside of the base, that's probably why. No, you're just dead. No, you're just, in fact, dead. Oh, are you kidding me? You set that on fire? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hypersphere. Should probably at least research it. Remember when I said that if we get a base, if we get an invasion here, it's fine. Because all of our, I mean, we did survive technically. We did technically survive. Only 2 of them died. Only 2 of them died, and you know what? That could have gone worse. Can't believe you did this to me. Traps. Doesn't seem to be active. Is this a... Can you only get this from a raid? Does it only exist in raids? Or eggs, probably? Oh, you find it in the desert? Alright. It's so silly. Desert at night. Are they in the desert because they're thirsty? You never consider that? You seem to not consider a lot of things, Matt. You seem to- this seems to be like a thing that happens to you today. Listen, no, you don't get to complain, cause you said straight up that you wanted a sweet emo girl to steal your essence. And didn't think at all that that might be considered an innuendo. So you don't get to say anything. trying to clear out, like, my new notification. There we go. I've caught 71, though. I'm more than halfway. I am more than halfway, chat. That's not bad. What are you guys fighting? Wait, what is happening over here? What is going on? What? Is she sleeping? No, she's cooling the cooler box. No, the cooler box is here. Are you sleeping? Is that how you sleep? You've never done that before. What is happening? It doesn't say that you're sleeping. It looks like she's cooling something, right? But the cooler box is here. You also look very sad. Yeah, maybe it was the placement, because I've definitely seen the cooling be, the placement be off several times. Oh, I woke you up, I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. That's just gonna burn forever. Can we get like a fire extinguisher? I guess using a water pal would be how you put out fires. Oh, little baby. Upset and went to bed. I feel that. I feel that. I'm sitting here considering ending and going to bed early. I'm sitting here considering doing the exact same thing, so I can't even complain. I can't even complain about you because I'm with you. Couldn't reach a cooler box, returned to the power box. Oh. So she is trying to cool these. Yeah, that's what she's doing. That's so cute. That's actually really, really, really cute. I love this whole... I wish it worked with, like... I wish it was accurate. Because this is very cute. I just wish that it accurately showed her, like, hugging the cooler box. You never had a vase fire to put out? Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that the fucking sex monsters came and put my base on fire. There's no way you can blame that on me. You can, but it wouldn't be fair. I'm aware that you can, but it wouldn't be justified. It's so cute that she wants to help! That's so adorable. Are these done yet? They are. Should be your parents, but life isn't fair. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. Trust me, I know. I can't climb this? Can I climb it from here? Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why I can't climb it. I still can't climb it? What the fuck? I can climb everything in this game. Oh, the statue! And hands. I only had one surplus. Oh. I thought for sure I had way more than that. I got a lot of small souls though. I could start upgrading them. That is very much a thing I could be doing. Like, I want this to be... I want wood chopping to be, like, the thing that they do when they're done with everything else. And not a, this is my main job kind of deal. I mean, I wish that I could set RimWorld priorities. Chat, I actually think I'm gonna wrap up here. I've had a bit of a rough day, and, I want to sit and do other things for a bit. I wish to just chill for a bit before going to bed. And I'd like to go to bed a bit early, so... You only let pals do what they're best at. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably a very good idea. Just like, when you start getting the ones that are level 2 and 3 at things, to just like eliminate them from doing level 1 things. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to do that. I feel like I'm in that space right now in the game where I'm slowly upgrading to higher level pals. But I'm not quite there yet that everything I have is higher level, so I'm in like a little bit of an in-between zone right now. But we'll get there. When they start switching tasks, it drops production efficiency. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime they spend walking around is time they're spending not crafting or like doing things, ultimately. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out and for spending time with me. It means a lot. Yeah, it's been a bit of a... It's been a day. Put it that way. It has been a day, so... I think that I'll just go and chill for a bit. And, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. Yes, I will be back on Friday. We might do more of this. We might very well do more of this, or we might do something else. We still have the newest Final Fantasy XIV patch to get through, so we have a bunch of stuff. We've got to get back to Final Fantasy XVI as well. So there's a lot of games lately. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. So yeah, I'll see you for something of that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday. So I'm just gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. I'm very grateful that you guys keep coming by and watch. Tomorrow I'm gonna be helping LaFay play Final Fantasy XIV. This is true. Tomorrow, I'll be over on the Face stream, and I'll be helping her play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and I'm very excited. I can't wait. I think I'm more excited than her, but what time? 2 hours ago. In 22 hours. Right? Yes. She's like trying around different schedules and stuff, but yeah, in 2 hours ago, but tomorrow is when she's gonna be playing. So please be there for that. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be a blast. We're gonna go raid Queenie. It is her birthday. It is Queenie's birthday, and she's in the final stretch of a 12-hour stream. So please, please, please go wish her a happy birthday. She's amazing. She's absolutely lovely. She's a fantastic entertainer, so please, please, please go wish her a happy birthday. And take care of yourselves. I will be back on Friday. Not yet, Sandman. Next week is when that starts. Next week. According to her Discord, anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.